Ladies and gentlemen, today, on the occasion of Emerging Manipur, the Honorable Chief Minister will be distributing solar LED lamps to students of each district. This is part of the central allocation of 75,000 numbers of LED solar study lamps for Manipur by the Ministry of New and Renewable Energy, Government of India, for the year 2019-20. The 16 student beneficiaries receiving solar lamps today are Martina Maibam from Imphal West, female, class 10, student of Budhi Manjuri High School. CH Sonali Devi, Imphal East, female, class 8, student of Wangkai High School. Baby Achona of Taubal, female, class 10, student of the Ideal Public School, Taubal. H. Mandale Chanu of Kakching, female, class 8, Wabagai High School. Santibala Oinam from Bishnupur, female, class 10, student of Oinam Government Girls High School. Now, S. Nautuvai from Senapati, female, class 12, student of Bethany Higher Secondary School, Senapati. Lily White Mayir Now from Ukrul, female, class 11, and student of Sacred Heart Higher Secondary School. C.T. Thuithanfi from Kamjong, female, class 6, student of Thawai High School, Thawai. Lamthaka Tonia from Tingnopul, female, class 5, student of L. Kangshang 8 Primary School, Kangshang Village. S.T. Chanu Anal from Chandil, female, class 12, student of Maha Union Government Higher Secondary School, Zafo, Chandil. Ziana Thaime from Tamenglong, female, class 7, student of Gadailong Government Upper Primary School. Nikhil Thapa from Kangpokpi, male, class 10, student of Bishnulal High School, Charhar Jari. Shaninglu Khumba from None, female, class 9, from Hauchong High School, Hauchong. Rohit Namosudra from Ziribam, male, class 8, student of Lalpani Government High School, Ziribam. Deborah Haukip from Churachandpur, female, class 10, student of INA Memorial High School, Churachandpur. Lal Sanhim from Fejrol, female, class 7, student of Fejrol Government High School. Ladies and gentlemen, today as part of the program, the Honorable Chief Minister will also be launching menstrual hygiene package and will be distributing it to beneficiaries from 4 districts. The Adolescent Reproductive and Sexual Health and the Adolescents Education Program are core components of national health programs that address adolescents' health. If girls and women are to live happily, healthy and productive lives with dignity, menstrual hygiene is a priority. Taboos and myths surrounding the menstruation limit girls' access to schooling and socializing. Limited access to products for sanitary hygiene and lack of safe sanitary facilities could prove to be barriers to increased mobility and the likelihood of resorting to unhygienic practices to manage menstruation. This scheme for promotion of menstrual hygiene builds on and strengthens interventions for adolescent girls by creating a forum for discussion on adolescent health-related issues such as early age at marriage, nutrition, gender issues, contraceptives, self-esteem, and negotiation skill, making available information and products related to improve menstrual hygiene. The objectives of this program are to increase awareness among adolescent girls on menstrual hygiene, access to and use of high-quality sanitary napkins, and safe disposal of sanitary napkins. The beneficiaries receiving the menstrual hygiene package today are the CHO and peer educator or adolescent girls from Churachandpur district, Chandel district, Imphal West, and Bishnupur district. Ladies and gentlemen, today as part of the program, the Honorable Chief Minister will also be launching State Focus Paper for 2021-2022 and various initiatives of NABARD. NABARD is a major partner in development of the state. During the last 4 years, NABARD has provided infrastructure assistance to the tune of Rs 750 crores for irrigation, food processing, health, drinking water, veterinary hospitals, etc. During the current year, 190 rupees sanctioned and rupees 180 crores expected to be released under various projects. Initiatives of NABARD include NABARD provides development grants to ICAR, CAU for technology transfer, organized farmers as farmers club, farmers producer organizations, and also natural resource management by way tribal development programs. Springshed programs provide marketing infrastructure to self-help groups by way of rural huts and rural marts. NABARD also provides assistance to banks for banking technology expansion of BCs in the state. Two TDF projects are for launch by Honorable Chief Minister on project each in Churachandpur and Fejrol. 400 families will be provided assistance for development of one horticulture plantation with an investment of rupees 60 to 75,000 per family. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Chief Minister has reached the venue. After inaugurating the photo exhibition, which is placed in the ground floor, and visiting the Health Department Pavilion, the Honorable Chief Minister will be arriving at the event hall. As soon as the Honorable Chief Minister reaches the venue, may I kindly request everyone to kindly stand up and applause to welcome the Honorable Chief Minister and other dignitaries. Ladies and gentlemen, today's program is being live streamed on DIPR YouTube channel, DIPR Facebook page, MyGov Manipur website, Khutsem Live YouTube channel, and local cable TV channels. We also have a photo booth in the ground floor. Please utilize it to click your photos. And if you're sharing it from your social media handles, kindly use the hashtag Emerging Manipur. Ladies and gentlemen, may I also take the opportunity to mention some of the achievements of the last 4 years of citizen-centric governance. All census villages have been covered under Go to Village mission. All census villages have been electrified. Manipur Lokayukta rules framed to curb corruption. NDPS fast-track court set up to expedite disposal of drug-related cases. Burns and blockades are a thing of the past. Chief Minister Gi Haksil Gi Tengbang was launched in 2018 to provide free treatments to marginalized sections. CMTH has won the award for India's best implemented public health programs in 2018. Chief Minister Gi Sonthar Abasing Gi Tengbang was launched in 2018 to enhance the quality of life in disabled persons. School Fagat Hansi mission was launched in 2019 to facelift government mission schools in the state. Chief Minister Gi Akhanaba Sanaroi Singhi Tengbang was launched in 2020 to give special assistance to sportspersons. Chief Minister Gi Artist Singhi Tengbang was launched in 2020 to give assistance to artists. Created history by officially launching a regular helicopter service between Ziribam Imphal on 19 September 2018. Manipur tops Niti Aayog School Education Index among 8 small states. Manipur became the first state in India to inaugurate projects under the Swadesh Darshan. Manipur also got the first rank in Good Governance Index in public health among Northeast and the Hill states. Chief Minister Shri N. Biren Singh was conferred the Champion of Change Award in 2018. Manipur was awarded Most Improved Small State in 2020 by the India Today Group. Manipur stood first position among the northeastern states and third position among the Ani and Himalayan states in India Innovation Index 2020 assessed by Niti Aayog. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting the program as soon as the Honorable Chief Minister and other dignitaries reaches the event hall. So kindly take your seats and settle down. Kindly also switch off your mobile phones or put them in silent mode inside the hall and refrain from using flashlight while clicking photos inside the hall. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, Shri N. Biren Singh, has reached the hall. Kindly rise from your seats and welcome our dignitaries with a loud applause. Please settle down. Thank you. Lamdam asibu konbiriba ibudho ibentho anigi mafamda changjaraga ngasigi thoram asibu mapung fana loisannaba pinabiu haina nijaraga thoram asibu haunabagi tanja adu lojage. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a great honor for me to welcome all our dignitaries, invitees, guests, officials, and everyone gathered here today on this occasion of Emerging Manipur, a celebration of 4 years of citizen-centric governance. To begin, may we invite Dr. Rajesh Kumar, IAS, Chief Secretary of Manipur, to present the welcome address.
Honorable Chief Minister Manipur, respected Shri N. Biren Singh Ji, Honorable Deputy Chief Minister Shri Y. Joy Kumar Singh Ji, respected Honorable Members of the Councils of the Ministers, respected Honorable MLAs, respected Chairpersons of autonomous bodies, corporations, societies, DGP, my colleagues, all officials and officers of Government of Manipur, the invitees from the public and everyone around, plus all those people who are participating through direct live telecast at the district headquarters, sub-divisional headquarters, and in every nook and corner of Manipur. It's a very proud moment for me to deliver this short welcome address on this great day when the present government led by Honorable Chief Minister Shri N. Biren Singh Ji has completed 4 years of good governance, a public-centric governance, a governance for encompassing development of one and all. I will not take very much time because we have got a very beautiful documentary conveying the good governance and good results of the work done by the government. But yes, few key highlights I would like to mention. This is the first government which started the initiative of Go to Village, Go to Hills, reaching out to the people, which was never done, especially in my entire career I have not seen it. A war against drugs, welfare schemes like CMST, School for Consistency, and many more. We have all witnessed that India today conferred the Best Emerging State Award to us. The Niti Aayog recently placed us in first rank in Innovation Index. But what I want to convey on this day, the government is for the overall development, welfare and economic growth of the people of Manipur, be it is road sector or power sector or irrigation or drinking water or social welfare, health, nutrition, education, skilling, employment, whatever you can say. We all witnessed how the government had taken proactive steps with the start of COVID. We were the first one to start thermal screening at the airport. We were the first one to start with the lockdown, the evacuation of people, bringing them here, looking after people in different parts of the country when they were put under lockdown. I think government has been standing with every citizen on daily basis, on hourly basis, every second, every time. That is a good government. With these words, I will conclude my welcome address. I thank the government of Manipur for giving me this chance to deliver this welcome address on the 4th year of completion of the government. The government has done remarkable work. I have full faith that we'll continue to do good work and keep delivering good citizen-centric services. I wish all the best to every participant here, people in district, block and everywhere. We are at the service of people. Thank you very much.
We thank respected Chief Secretary Dr. Rajesh Kumar for the welcome address. Ladies and gentlemen, Manipur completed 4 years of successful governance under the leadership of Shri N. Biren Singh, who formed the first Bharatiya Janata Party-led government in the state on this day 4 years ago. And since then, Manipur has been transformed from an underdeveloped economy to a vibrant hub of enterprise, which can be seen through its improved socio-economic infrastructure, healthcare, livelihood, connectivity, harmony, and an overall improved standard of living, to mention a few. Today, on this happy occasion, let us all relive some of the major achievements of 4 years citizen-centric governance in the form of a video documentary. Please sit back and enjoy.
Manipurda khundaminariba ching amasung tam anibu punsinhanba nungsi chanana leiminaba Honorable Chief Minister Shri N. Biren Singh na honaduna lakli. Ing kumjali singani supna anida Honorable Chief Minister N. Biren Singh na ihan hanba oina mikhalda mai paktuna MLA oibaga ching amasung tam ani punsinhanabagi kholaw Manipur Assembly da lawba haurakhi. March ki tang tara manga ingkum zali singani tara tareta Manipur gi Chief Minister oina hek wasak paga chingda chatsi haiba kholaw lawki makhatana ching amasung tamgi khetna balaitana chawkhat khumthang kaya paikhat bahaurakhi. Haukiba chahi mari asida ching amasung tam anigi maribu Honorable Chief Minister Shri N. Biren Singh na Go to Hills amasung Go to Village Mission hawdoktuna chetna punsinba ngamli. Masing hairaba naharul kayama Startup Manipur hawdoktuna maromdom lepchahan batanatana miyoy kayama busu thabak piba ngamhalle.
Startup Manipur gisi amuk lae ba ko 2018-19 ki batch hai tare aduda ai thagatle adu gisu handa grant phang bane aduna su ai onda yamna helpful oikre.
School fagat hansi mission na laira bagi panna mahai tambada chaiting amatta pihandaba ngamli.
Laita ba khoi gi di private school gi hidana ba sida yaw se duki mati gwai laira ba laita ba khoi di ben service ki adegi school gi mayam mo hona ba do khoi da awaba mo oi ba do sugumba school ma matik sana semgat pirak pata ra di khoi scholarship ki amadi labor card ki kari gi khoi mayam ma tana bai mathau tadri school si phata ra di khoi tongana scholarship tha bai mathau tadre.
Shall we give a big hand for certificate of Eklavya Model Residential School. District position holder of Imphal East is
Masi
School Fagahansi Mission Gamari Lainana, Incentives Award, Amadi Position Holders in the award Pibasida. I could book in top of the encouragement people. I give my Kaidagam Harabo.
Maroina government school Yamna meeting Chief Minister Tagat.
Masida natana UPSC gi exam thaduna IAS IPS na chingba oiningba singidamag chawraba scholarship kaya piduna lakli scholarship fangba miyoy kaya su maipakpa ngamkre ban blockade ta nasagtaklamba Manipur bu ngasidi law and order gi pibam paghathanduna awards kaya ama fangba ngamle Prazaga Police ka gimari aduki matik fagat halle.
Hojiri asida lagra bisu police na ekoi busu thingde ekoi la loan bi ni ko sir adu hanna di ekoi jamba kana rupees 10 20 adu pider re auto adu manung na chakhande sir adu su na ekoi bu trouble ya ye ekoi laira bani na ko Haji nangi pera asilat pada kana na su ekoi bo problem pide police na su kana su thingdare chingda ekoi lere dana make sure electricity she phaja na phange sir adu sir ki minister si yam nunga hai na ekoi thakat sir yam thank you very much hai na su hai ni sir thank you
matamgi ahong bagaloina na anauba technology kaya sizinaduna Prajasing bungak senbada hena mapung pahanba ngamle.
Awan Manipur tabi bra.
Masana kayada senthang kaya ama kaithaduna Prithibi Games and Sports ki phambakta Manipur na chawraba mafam ama kannaba hotnari yelhaungaidagi Manipur gi puwari ga sagonaduna lakpa masana kaya ama busu leptana yokhatli
Masih mayam Manipurian pandagi ichasi inausi mayam puna maksi third night practice ko namagani third night tournament ko namagani third night sango sanagani
Nisagi ipakta luplam gadawraba Manipur Honorable Chief Minister na war on drugs lauthokduna mai pak na kanba ngamlagani drug free Manipur ama oiragani Tami khaidana Manipur da kundaminariba purup khudingmakna Honorable Chief Minister Shri N. Biren Singh gi War on Drugs Mission asibu sakhangba loinana thauna haplakpa nongma nongmagi hengalakli
Si heaven namisidagi Nishagi Tabakasi
Today we're all gathered over here to fight the war against drugs. it is a universal call for all the communities.
Aduga ngasi numik asi akhoi Manipur Chief Minister N Biren asigumba nishagi phataba mayam se tawkhaliba mayam se mana muthatningai pakhaliba mayam se yam nungaye
asimba pramgi mapana akhoi gi iramdam asidasu drug haiba opi haiba asisu tu athuba matamda mangba horagani abasu iramdam asi drug ki free oiba step oigani habasi ahakna mayam gi mafamda thamjabani
Mahausagi kalbungak na naba Green Manipur Mission haudoktuna chawraba thaudang ama leptana lauduna lakli.
Miyamna pupupirena Green Manipur Mission adi haudokpibasida miyamna support tawbiyu aduga hauji nungsagi khalgairai badi uwa yanthapagini uwa thajinbiradi global warming kaika thoibadi amna tholaroi aduna miyamna thabjaminasi
Manipur gi yumpham khuding makta thakna naba ising fanghan naba Honorable Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi na crore lising ahum yangkhai mari gi Manipur Water Supply Project ki urep uyung tamkhre tampak amasung chingi tetna balaitana yumthong khuding da thakna naba ising fanglagani Maromdom lepchaba self-reliant Manipur ama oihannaba pandamda Manipur gi mapam khuding maktasu ising marang kaina phanghanba loinana laubada khudong chana naba scheme kaya ama haudoktuna chatna handuna lakli
makhadi ising chikhatana khutidana akoi mathangi lakiba season sidadi achauba pothokani haibagi akoi parja sina skada leiba parja puna maksina mangama mangfauna badongna akoi de legjarabani
mana masing maru marang sigi akhoi gi farm hingon hanadi akhoi only law khakta chahi amda lokpa khakta ne do hiti sigi pamje khutpagi da khutpasida akhoi gi mana masing amasung thari maru marang kai kai se akhoi success oigani habse akhoi aina haijaninge
Honorable CM je masima dei nang khoi letena ko gi khun gi mo silaga kalap gi mo silaga isha gi taraf tagi haringa ritana thagat sabje masima dei taseng na pomok sare
Government asina nupi amasung nupagi marakta ketnaba adu muthatuna chap manaba thaudang khutsinaduna lamdam masibu chawkhatpa lambi amada puduna lakli
Kashana su binumuni jekti kuni kamsna boili ba nupi machine de ano SP boili ba machine nupi de ano chap manaba balance tor manaba power ni yeris
Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana gi makhada lamdam sida leiriba lairaba imung kayagi pakagi yum sabiduna nungaiba yumlei kaireida leihanba ngamle
yamna natai sadana leirame adubu masigi Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana gi sigi senthang gi makhada ai yumji ma saba ngamjabadagi ai si phibam ji oijarapani
miyam gi numit amasung Hill Leaders Day pangthoktuna awa ana taraba praja singbu haktengnana unaduna miyamgi awaba kaya amabu athuba matamda kokhanduna lakli
Mesin ju piro bhara ju piro sino ha are my god
God bless you.
Thank you.
Chief Minister gi Haksil gi tengbang amadi Ayushman Bharat Yojana gi makhada layeng bangamdaba kaya amagi thawai kaya amabu kanduna lakli
Chief Minister gi Haksil gi tengbang gi karse Dr. Asho matamda Dr. Naiwanda sidi pasati ngaroi Reverend Prime Minister Sri Modi aduga Reverend Chief Minister Sri Yinzrakanda ai mitte pika kamyo
Saya device project au matung dari mana ini normal life pun bete, mana yang harawe juga sar honorable chief minister usu mana yang thara cek.
Inner line permit ki demanda praja kaya ama asoka panangki. Robin Hood ki punsi mangki. Churachandpur dasu miyoi nipan gi thawai mangki. Anau balakpa BJP government asina Manipur da inner line permit chatna handuna yelhomi singbu kanbangam lagani.
राज्यों की भावना को ध्यान में रखकर मणिपुर को हम इनर लाइन परमिट की सिस्टम के अंदर ला रहे हैं। मणिपुर की घाटी की बहुत बड़ी समस्या का आज समाधान।
भारत माता की। मणिपुर दा इनर लाइन परमिट पिबीरक्पा श्री अमित शाह जी ना, चीफ मिनिस्टर एन बीरेन सिंह जी ना, मणिपुरी माना।
Honorable Chief Minister N. Biren Singh na lamdam sida leiriba ahal singbu thamoi sengna ikai khumnaba lamdam sigi oiba achoba warep laubada ahal laman lai guru singhi wataba miyam gi luchingba ma oiduna lakli. Farmer Welfare Scheme Chief Minister gi sotharaba singhi tengbang na chingba scheme kaya amana Manipur da leiriba miyam pumnamakta kanaba kaya ama leptana piri. Corruption laitaba Manipur ama oihannabagi pandamda Manipur pumbada e-office chatnahanba haukre.
We were committed to give a transparent and a clean governance to the people of the state.
Malim pumbada maming leiraba Manipur gi ima kaithil tampaktada natana chingi district singda ima kaithil saduna Manipur bu saktak naba hotnari. Imphal data natana Manipur gi maming leiraba kaithil singdasu ima kaithil saba Department of Horticulture amasung Department of Agriculture anigi Manipur Organic Mission Agency momana puthokpa khutsem gi tilhal hidak yaudaba mahimarong kaya Manipur data natana mapan gi chauraba city kaya dagi demand nongma gi hendalakli. Manipur International Textile Expo Manitex pangthoktuna Manipur gi handloom amasung handicraft ki pothok kaya malem pumbada utnanabagi chauraba phampak ama government asina semli. Tribal Cooperative Marketing Federation of India Trifed ki makhada self-help group lishing kaya hangdoktuna miyoi kaya gi hingnabagi pambay piduna lakli. Mamangi lengak kaya na thausadaduna layramba Juko Valley da anawba lambi semba police station saba haukre. Mapam sigi phajababu ningthi na ngak senba ngamlagani. BJP government lakpadagi lambi thongi phibam aduki matik phagadle. Honorable Union Transport Minister Nitin Gadkari na Manipur gi highway singbu phagathanba loinana pakthok chawthokna naba crore lising ahumgi project lauthoktuna thabak suba haukhre. Masida natana Manipur State Transport, Waterways, Air Connectivity phagathanba ngamle. Manung hanjanna leiba prajasingidamak khudong chanabagidamak Manipurda ihan hanba oina helicopter service piba ngamle. Chingi district ta ihan hanba oina Churachandpur district ta medical college ma sananaba urip uyung tamkre. Santi purakpada natana tourism industry bu aduki matik chaukat handuna Manipur bu international tourist destination ama oihanle.
Sigi hand sanitizer se noise hapo kutu ina hamo market ki mi pot lai bala ko adu da su sit orga azana noi section da shop sapon ju yai pot lai bala pa yon bala ko to kidang akoi care tok sai bini mai ep se da mai ep se na kana mi lab ramna sana biu pun na sumai na manga gra pun bi ganu to bi ganu se am to ta to ga diko gera la ni do group sandi akoi sida di mo sumai na
adagi phamit na ni se
Praja Singhi Mateng amasung thazabana pangal oiduna COVID-19 gi landfamda Honorable Chief Minister Sri N. Biren Singh na mangjil thaduna lanthengna duna lakli mai pakpa soidana ngamlagani. Honorable Chief Minister na chingama sungtam anigi khetnaba thamdabana COVID-19 gi luraba lanfamda lamdam sigi ireicha khudingmakna Manipur da natana Bharat ki city kayada mateng iting pangnaduna lanfam adubu thengnaminaki.
ट्रेन में तारीबा इनाउ सिंह थोनाव हांगपी के नु यार में कई थोंग लो से लो दीदी तारीबा सिंह
mai pahau se silam mai am ni se ho ba so mai am ni so ho ba mun siniang ye ko kal le ho se image me ko me am ni ding me ni ya mun do je ya ma ba ya bi interest ta ade ko mari ko de bak sigi sana le bak sigi interest ta ne me gi moari na thanu to ya to ba ma me ke ma la re bi ke la bi har di lo re ko ni Sigi, kecil umum segi ming, mami, na mayang bertanah juga, ayah beliau segi dulu yang sih rokok ya. Number one ki ima market si, ima leverage si nabi, na mami boleh. Aduh kami suka sina imonu ima kecil, na mami boleh. Aduh umum suka sina kawai bi ima kecil. Mami thore ima lain mine ya khare kaithe lain imane ya khare kaithe lain imane ya khare.
Honorable Chief Minister N. Biren Singh amasung miyamgi hotna jamanna award kaya ama fangba ngamkhre. Manipur Organic Mission Agency Momabu lisingani taragani palta Javik India Awards lisingani tarani palpiduna ikai khumnaba utlakre. Niti Aayog ki India Innovation Index lisingani kunda Manipurna hill states singi manungda ahumsuba position tarakhi. Ministry of Rural Development, Government of India na Inglising anitara mapalda Manipur bu Best Performing State in Himalayan Region ki award pirakhi. Lising anitara Nepalda India ki Vice President Sri Venkaiah Naidu na Honorable Chief Minister da Champion of Change Award pikhi. India Today Group ki Chief Minister Singhi ranking the third best Chief Minister ki award Honorable Chief Minister da Khutsinna ki. India Today State of States Conclave Lisingani Tara Mapalda Manipurna Most Improved State for Inclusive Development Award Fangre. Asida natana Honorable Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi na Hidamningai Oiraba Krishi Karman Award Honorable Chief Minister Sri N. Biren Singh da Khutsinna.
And Manipur has got that food grain category.
It's a proud moment for Manipur.
Inglising ani kungi oinasu India Today Group na piba State of the States Award ta Manipur bu Most Improved Small State Overall loinana Most Improved Small State in Law and Order Awards piraktuna ikay kumnaba utlatli. Sri Nongthombam Biren Singh na Manipur da lairiba ana ayek laira anang mimana drabasing loina na Ching amasung tamgi khetnaba pumnamakbu muthatkani haibagi achetpa wakhalonbu mangda thamduna Manipur bu awonba Manipur ama oihanba ngamle.
If there is love and trust, there is no need of bulletproof.
Chief Minister Nina Hakti Chinni Khoi Gu Nung Shi Biba
Jing tam khaidana chapmana ba miyeng bana Honorable Chief Minister N. Biren Singh di mipum khudingmak na nuksiba liderama oiduna lakli.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Government and all of us for reaching so many developmental milestones. May we now request all our dignitaries to be seated on the dais. Our chief guest, the Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, Sri N. Biren Singh. Our functional president, the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister, Sri Y. Joy Kumar Singh. Our guest of honors, the Honorable Minister, Sri T.H. Bishwajit Singh, Honorable Minister, Sri Letpao Haukip, Honorable Minister, Sri Losi Dikho, Honorable Minister, Sri Awongbo Nyumai, Honorable Minister, Sri Sorokhaibam Rajen Singh, Honorable Minister, Sri Vungzazin Balte, Honorable Minister, Sri Oinam Lukhoi, Honorable Minister, Sri Thokchom Satyabrata, Honorable Minister, Sri Henry Okram, Dr. Rajesh Kumar, Chief Secretary of Manipur, and Sri L.M. Khaute, DGP of Manipur. Ladies and gentlemen, with our dignitaries on the dais, we will now have a simple felicitation with a bouquet and lengyan by the Chief Secretary, Additional Chief Secretary and Commissioner. May I request our ladies on the stage? First, to our chief guest, the Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, Sri N. Biren Singh, to be felicitated by respected Chief Secretary, Dr. Rajesh Kumar. Thank you. Next to our functional president, the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister, Shri Y. Joy Kumar Singh, to be felicitated by respected Chief Secretary, Dr. Rajesh Kumar. Thank you, sir. Next, requesting Additional Chief Secretary Shri M.H. Khan to felicitate our guest of honor, the Honorable Minister, Works, RD and PR, TC and I, Power, AR and IPR, Shri T.H. Bishwajit Singh. Thank you. Requesting Additional Chief Secretary, Let Khogin Haukip to felicitate our guest of honor, the Honorable Minister, Shri Letpao Haukip. Yes. Thank you, sir. Requesting Additional Chief Secretary Shri P. Vaifai to felicitate our guest of honor, Honorable Minister Shri Losi Diko. Thank you, sir. Additional Chief Secretary Shri M.H. Khan may kindly felicitate the Honorable Minister Shri Awongbo Nyumai. Thank you, sir. Additional Chief Secretary Shri Let Khogin Haukip may kindly felicitate the Honorable Minister Shri Sorokhaibam Rajain Singh. Thank you, sir. Additional Chief Secretary Shri P. Vaipai may kindly felicitate the Honorable Minister Shri Vungzazin Balte. Vungzazin Balte. Thank you, sir. Additional Chief Secretary Shri M.H. Khan to kindly felicitate our guest of honor, the Honorable Minister Shri O. Lukhoi. Thank you, sir. Additional Chief Secretary Shri Let Khogin Haukip to kindly felicitate the Honorable Minister Shri T.H. Satyabrata. Thank you, sir. Additional Chief Secretary Shri P. Vaifai to kindly felicitate the Honorable Minister Shri O. Henry. Thank you, sir. Commissioner Shri Devesh Deval may kindly felicitate respected Chief Secretary of Manipur, Dr. Rajesh Kumar. Thank you, sir. Commissioner Shri Devesh Jawal may also kindly felicitate the respected DGP of Manipur, Shri L.M. Khaute. Thank you also for the wonderful felicitation. Ngasigi Chief Guest President amadi Guest of Honor Singbu, ikai khumna jabu ucharaba matung dignitary Singbu thauramai chukat pina bahangachari. Ngasigi nungairaba harau tayambagi thauram asibu tekta kaidana khulau palaudana amadi mapung fana pangthokpa ngamnabagidamak yaifa thongnijabaga loinana thauramai chukhat piri ngasigi Chief Guest President amadi Guest of Honor Singh. Thauramai chukhatpada sarugyabi kiba mayam pumnamakbu thagacheba phongdokchari. Mathang ngasigi Guest of Honor oina lengshin biriba Honorable Minister Shri Aungbo Nyumaibu wahi khara thambina ba kaushinjari.
First of all, I'd like to thank Almighty God for being so good to our people, to our state. Honorable Chief Minister, Mingwana Panjabata Sri and Biren Singh, Ngasigi, Chief Guest Wina, Lebiriba, Honorable Deputy Chief Minister, Sri Y. Joy Kumar Singh, the Function President, Guest of Honor, Senior Minister, Sri Biswajit Singh, Guest of Honor, Sri L. Diko, Guest of Honor, Sri Ledpao, Honorable Ministers, my colleagues, Honorable Chairman of the Hill Area Committee, Honorable Chairmans, Advisors, Honorable MLAs, Chief Secretary of the State and DGP of the State, ACS, and all the high-ranking officers, prominent citizens who are present here today, the media faculties, invitees, and all the organization leaders who are present here today. First of all, I'd like to congratulate our captain, our leader, our Chief Minister, Sri N. Biren Singh, and I'd like to also congratulate the entire team of the state who have contributed in many ways, bringing our state into this situation. Much have been talked about the developments and the changes that has taken place in our state. I don't need to go in detail again. We have also seen in slides some of the major achievements that people of the state have witnessed. But one thing I would like to say again and again, wherever I stood up to deliver a short speech, is that we have been sailing a sinking ship, which our people, our state need a very, very efficient, strong, bold, and a dynamic captain to save this sinking state, a sinking ship. It is a fact that we have witnessed a lot of turmoil 4 years before. Not to talk about taking the state forward, but we are almost in the stage of sinking in a deep sea. People are confused. What would have been our future? What will be our future? Can we go on living like this? Can we see a bright future? Can we see our children live in peace? Will we ever see again a day of life, have say, mayam gi wakanda, sumayna jahi mari gi mamang da leirame. God was so gracious that He came into rescue in the form of giving our efficient, bold, strong, dynamic, and ever ready to listen to the people, a leader in the person of Honorable Chief Minister Sri N. Biren Singh, and the entire team of the representative of the people who have worked along with him, and also the officers, the police, security forces who are with him, bringing these changes in the state. It is not easy. It is not easy. Many people, as I said, were confused, lost in hope, what would have been our future. We have seen many young, talented people, expert in different fields, weighing out of state in search of a better life, because they lost hope in our state. We have seen many good doctors, scientists, engineers, academicians who left our state in search of a better life outside our state, because we have lost hope seeing the situation in our state. But today, we have not only brought infrastructural development, but most importantly, social development. Akwai si nungsi chanana amuk hingbang amgadra state asibu state oina sumaina atopa state gumna mang thabang amgadra habisi khanbada wakhan thoktaduna akwai ge state asigi asset oibi yaba mayam sisu wakhanda nungaiba poktadabagi damakta atopa state atopa country atopa prithibida nungaiba punsi makhoi ki thailand asi phongdok pianaba pangthok pianaba avenue thiba oina kiamrum su state ki chatokdami adubo after our honorable chief minister took over as a chief minister of the state on 15 March 2017, the first and the foremost agenda in hand which our Honorable Chief Minister took it as a challenge, was to bring peace in the state. There was a blockade which runs for 134 days, where our people have faced untold sufferings. Si kamaina situation na si muka normal si da purak sira absi ihan hanbo wena. Ako Honorable Chief Minister na kong thanglami. I still remember that was 16 March 2017. The first meeting he convened, the meeting of the cabinet ministers. Ihan hanba wena pambasi Grande, Hotel Grande, the Pamlame. Akoy ki state asi atop top step lo khatring eda. Hauzik lay riba blockade, lay riba ban strike se kamaina lo thok le harga nungsi chana ba purak sira habagi asina han ba agenda oina paikhalami. Honorable Prime Minister na BJP led government kriguma Manipur state lakpatarabadi numit ini humanungda sigumba problem mayam si lothokani haiba se fulfill tonana ba haiba si laiba oiramde. It was not easy. It was not that easy as leave the blockade. But the insight or the in-depth issues I say kramaina Bahab taminarga lothok sira haibisi laibanate. Only a very, very strong leader na sigumba paibanga madugumba achawa issue erame. Maramde there was a lot of misunderstanding among different communities in the state. Leader oining ba khaktani adubu loina oiba ngamba nate. Success leader oiba habsi live nate hab miyam khange. Kari ki live abno harabadi. It is not easy to accept the reality and face the reality. Ako Honorable Chief Minister na luchingba government na sina reality je hana yengsi and then accept tausi habsi ahanba hongtang werame. Reality si urabasu accept over habisi only a very strong person, a strong man accept over ngambani. Many leaders fail because they fail to accept the reality. Lairiba issue mayam si ako yes no haibang ngamba si very few leaders. This is what I want to tell our people in the state, that we need a very good captain to sail through the rough sea, rough weather. Ngasidi akogi state asi safe handle haini. We have now seen what are the changes. Ailahan su panjakre. A famous writer, Ship Kerane Iba Wahe Makak. A successful leader doesn't do different things, but do things differently. Ahoye, Honorable Chief Minister na, Pangtok Libasi, Asimak Uye. Ngasi, Ahoye, Chiben Hyderabadi, Ngasi Masing Tibada, Matamyam Laugodori. Ngasi su project ako na paikhat kiba kyamram su people sing the pibagi inauguration tawgdori mamangai da ko na pang ure they lay foundations but never inaugurated, and some inaugurated half done, which was never used. Building kyamram inaugurated tawre chahi tra season na ba ngamda adum thamba akoi witness story. But today akoi Honorable Chief Minister luching ba government na sinadi foundation late over time set over manung sida inaugurate tauraga people sing hand over tauraga khudak tasum season of hauba dugumbasi. I think this is the first a government which people are seeing these changes. Ngasi ahongba habisi haibadi lai pangthokpadi lai banati. Pangthok pangamba habisi yamna determined toba tawgani people ki damakta sirasu sigani hingusu hingani haibaga loinana maru oibadi akhoi Manipur state quite a sensitive oibadi picture of a community ki wakanse bahab tana bahon nabase yam luwe. Many leaders doesn't succeed because they fail to understand the sentiment of the people at the grassroots level from down to top. We have to understand each and every human being's sentiment. Then only a leader can be a good leader. And for that, a leader cannot be successful because they are not bold enough to accept the reality. They are not strong enough to come down to the grassroots level. Leader Cameron Sulay. Amatakagi, quite again Makada Labor Kogi, Prajasingi, upon the Bab Tabadugum leaders Yam Tangi. Nasidi, Akwe, Manipurda, Nungaiba Wari Miam Pong Doctor Lay. Asi kamay na lang po na a sleepless night, 24 hours, 24/7. Adugumba, wak tauraga, mi chaba kanda, chaba pangdaba, tumling eda mi tumba nungay taba, tumba pangdaba, Prasasing nungay na tumnang nangay, leaders sing, just whole night and whole day awake tauraga labor dugumba leader labor habisi ako state labor pabani. Ngasi chahi mari khata ngairi. If people allowed our leader to go on for next 5-10 years, our state would be the first state in all front in the country. Ngasi akoina given a chance, ngasi loina de panbading amdre, but in every field the first and lucky bamiyam sulay. Ngasai sukra panjakre ina just small example pi bakanda trifed haudok bakanda all over the state tribal women singbu self-help group oina same haraga minor forest products tagi chabi yaba adugumba phongdok laga semdok laga market da yontokpa adugumba avenue create toba sigi asi akoi honorable chief minister na 2019 gi jahi loram da launch toba adugumba project asi India da akoi Manipur state na first way champion state when akoi below talk people. Whenever prime minister asks the state in the country asks to do something, we always take the first step. COVID ki wairabusu, we were the state which take the first step in tackling or monitoring pandemic. Aduga lairabasingi awabasi yengi haraga kun kunda chaba thakpagi awatpa leitana tunganba. At the same time tackling the situation so that our people are safe from this pandemic. I will not take much time. I wanted to say much. I would have said the whole day also talking about the achievements of our state. But I'd like to once again congratulate our Chief Minister and entire team of our Honorable Chief Minister's administration ki makhada level punamakpu congratulate tawbaloinana state miyam na makhata na sumana cooperation PB haraga state ase mang thaba state the first state in the country habasi siem na ba khoi ki khutale habasi challenges miyam low si aduga mang thang si habasi thamai sida loisilage. Thank you.
We deeply thank the Honorable Minister, Sri Awongbo Nyumai, for the wonderful words. May we now invite the Honorable Minister, Sri Sorokhaibam Rajen Singh, to present a few words on this occasion.
Hogiba 2017 की मार्च की तांग 15 BJP led government lama 13 सुब विधान सभा की लोरब मतुंगदा Honorable Chief Minister Shri Nongthongban Biren na lead tauba adugumba government lama sem kiba adugumba government adugi sahi mari mapung parakpagi pangthoiba celebration nasigi athoiba mitunglen oina lengsin biriba Manipur ki Mukhya Mantri Mingwaina Panjarabada Shri Nongthongban Birel bu aina hamada ikai khumna butchari loinana ngasigi dais ta lengsin biriba Manipur Sarkar ki Deputy Chief Minister Mingwaina Panjarabada Shri Waijuk Joy Kumar buswai na ikai khumna jabaga loinana Honorable Minister Shri T.I. Bijorjit busui kai khumna butchari loinana Honorable Minister Lepau Hapkip, Honorable Minister Losi Diko, Honorable Minister Awangbo Nimai, Honorable Minister Bungjangil Balte, Honorable Minister Shri Olukoi, Honorable Minister T.I. Saitaberta, Honorable Minister O. Henry, busui kai khumna jabaga loinana Manipur ki Chief Secretary Shri Dr. Rajesh Kumar amadi Manipur ki DGP LM Khawte busoi nei kai khumna bauchari loina nangasigi asigumba sarkar asigi chahi mari mapung phabagi thaurammasdaida lengsin biriba thoidok hendong nei kai khumna jariba Manipur Sarkar ki Deputy Chairman State Planning Board loinana Deputy Speaker Manipur Legislative Assembly loinana Chairman Singh amadi Honorable MLA Punamakpu ayang na tongan ming panjadragasu ayang na ikai khumna butchari loinana Manipur Sarkar ki Additional Chief Secretary Commissioner High Ranking Officer Punamak loinana tongan ba department singdagi lakpiriba ngasigi asigumba sarkar asigi chahi mari mapung parakpagi saruk yabiriba Manipur Sarkar ki official staff sing punamak amadi tongan ba civil society amadi invitees mayam ama lakpiriba punamak ehangna kai khumna bauchari ngasi 2017 की मार्च 15 दा वासकिबा सरकार असिना मणिपुर की प्रजा मियामना मसिगी ममांगदा सही 15 ताम अहुमलक कंटिन्यूली पाइरंबा सरकार अदुना थमंबा पोलुम कयामा सरकार सिना हेक वासकपदा मणिपुर प्रजा मियामदा अदुगुंबा प्रजा मियामना सही 15 की मतमदुगी सरकार न थमंबा पोलुम मयाम सिंह अदो तेलब नुमित निनी हुमनी की मनुंगदा लोइसंदुना मणिपुर की प्रजा मियामदा अदुगुंबा अवाबा मयाम सिंह अदो कोई कोहन मंगमखी खुदम ओइना हायरबदा UNC की नवेंबर की तांग 15 2016 दगी हौखिबा इकोनॉमिक ब्लॉकेड न मणिपुर की चिंग अमसुंग तमदा लेरिबा प्रजा मियामदा अवाबा कया पीखी अखोई मपानदगी पुसलागा नोमगी हिंगीबा अदुगुंबा सरा तालिबा कैथेल फम्मीबा इमा इबेल सिंह डे टू डे कोई थबक सूरगा नोमगा हिंजरीबा मणिपुर प्रजा मियामदा लोइनाना अखोईगी चथोक चसिनगी दमक्ता गाड़ी थाव हाननबा होनबदा वेल पंप खुदिंगमक्ता अखोई अहिंग यारेकनखिबदो सही 15 की कांग्रेस की शासन मतमदा थमंबा अदुगुंबा पोलुम मयाम सिंह अदो तेलबा ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर श्री बिरेल की 2017 की मार्च की तांग 15 दा अखोई हेक वासकपगा अखोई नुमित निनी हुमनी की मतुंगदा इकोनॉमिक ब्लॉकेड अदो नागा यूनाइटेड काउंसिल का यानरगा मणिपुर प्रजाना सही कया नुमित चनी का यांखई मंगानी है ना अवाब पोलुम पुरम मयाम सिंह दो होनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ने मणिपुर प्रजा मियाम की कोकतक तगी अदुगुंबा अवाब मयाम सिंह दो तेलब नुमित हुमनी की मनुंग थांगदब ngam लोइनना अखोई मणिपुर दा सुरसानपुर दा 31 August 2015 दा सुरसानपुर दा डेड बॉडी निपाल सीखिबा नुमित चहुंगा हुंपु माथोइनी हेना डेड बॉडी लौ यारमदब मयाम सिंह दो ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना सुरसानपुर की लीडर सिंह तोंगान तोंगान ब कम्युनिटी सिंह की लीडर सिंह उनरब मतुंगदा तेलब नुमित हुमनी मरीनी की मनुंगदा असीबा हक्सांग लौरकांदा मागी इमुंग मनुंग सिंहना मागी अदुगुंबा मचा मसु मागी फैमिली की मियोई लेतबगी अवाब पोलुमदो ngasi गवर्नमेंट असिना इहालाना असिगुंबा अखोई की सही 35 की कांग्रेस की शासन थानब मणिपुर की प्रजा मियाम दा अवाब पिरंबदो इहालाना गवर्नमेंट असिना थबक असि लौथगी अदुना नते 2009 की 23 जुलाई दा मणिपुर असेंबली फमिंगैदा ख्वाइरमन कैथेन दा चचबा अदुगुंबा अगी केंद्र दगिनी रबिना कौबी नुपी मचामना पिकलिबा मचा सही अनि होम दंगारिबा मचा मकुत खुदांग द पारगा चलिंगै कांदा फेक इनकाउंटर दगी थोलकप नोंमै गुलीना पाला कांदा अंगांग दुना लेमाइदा ममा सीरा कांदा कप्तना लेबा अदुगुंबा मतमदो मतमदुगी कांग्रेस सरकार की असेंबली फमिंगै मतमदा मतमदुगी चीफ मिनिस्टर ना हाथ पनतन उपाय लेते हाइदना असेंबली की हाउस द पीग्रब कमेलदो ngasi रबिना लेखिद्रब मतुंगदा मागी मपुरोइबन ngauchanaba mama kainaraba machaduna mathau karamna aigi isa yokadage haibagi awaba mapada leiramba polum mayam singado ngasi honorable chief minister Sri Birena adugumba Rabina na huntomba apikpa machadubu yongnanabagi damakta maki mapuroibada ASI gi adugumba phammamba piraga ngasi di humanity ground da adugumba pibangamba honorable chief minister ni asida natana मणिपुर दा खुंडारिबा तोंगान तोंगान बा कम्युनिटी सिंगी मरक्ता आइगी हाइबा वाखलोन मांग दा थारकांदा इपाइपु सिंगना थंबिरंबा ब्रिटिश की नोंमै तो बोंगी मनुंगदा खुत्ता थंगसांग पायरगा खुत्ता चुंगोई पायरगा मणिपुर कन्ननबा होनरंबा इपाइपु सिंगना थंबिरंबा इकोइगी मणिपुर दा खुंडारिबा जाति खुदिंगमंगना पालंबा सरकार सिंगना सिंग तमगी अदुगुंबा मानब मियेंग येंगबा ngамदबा कम्युनिटी सिंगी मरक्ता मानबा अदुगुंबा वाखलोन पीबा ngамदबा मतम सांगना शासन तौरंबा सरकार की अकायबा मयाम सिंग अदुना अदुगुंबा इपा इपु सिंगना थनंबा मणिपुर की इंटीग्रिटी कायबा याबगी वाफम लाकपा मयाम सिंग अदो ngasiदी ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर तेलबा मतमदा सिंगी लीडर सिंग तंपाकी लीडर सिंग तोंगान तोंगानबा कम्युनिटी सिंग उनरकांदा ngasiदी गणतंत्र चटपा लेपाक अमगी प्रजाना प्रजागी मिहुत सेमजरगा थंबा सरकार अमगी सब चाबा दुगुंबा महावदो ngasiदी मणिपुर की प्रजा मियाम द पीबा ngame मणिपुर प्रजा मियाम ना नुमिदांग यौरपा कांदा इमा इबेल कयाना खुत्ता मैरा पायरा कांदा आइगी तुमदना लेरिबा इपुरोइबा आइगी लारिक तौदना लेजरिबा आइगी इसा खुलाई पाइबा कना लागा हापी गिदगे मुनबी गिदगे पुबी गिदगे हाइबगी मिपाइबा लेरमदना अहिंग यारेंग नरंबा मयाम चाही 35 की कांग्रेस की शासन मतमदा अहिंग यारेंग नदना लेरंबा मयाम सिंगदो ngasiदी बीजेपी की सरकार सही मरी मपुंग फारपा बीजेपी की सरकार लाकपदगी दी अदुगुंबा मैरा पाइबिना अहिंग यारेकपा मयाम दु कोखरगा ngasiदी मणिपुर दा लेरिबा अदुगुंबा इमा इबेन सिंगना अखोइबु मतम अमदा अदुमाइना तौरंबरने हाइबा वाखलोन दो ngasiदी कौरमने न खल्ले डेमोक्रेसी चटपा लेबाक अमगी सब चाबा गणतंत्र की महावदो ngasiदी मणिपुर की प्रजादा पीबा ngame सिंगी लमदा ngasiदी फेस्टिवल पांथोक्तना तंपाकी मीना सिंगदा चटपा सिंगी मीना तंपाकता लाकपा अदुगुंबदा अकीबा फाउद्रबा इकोई मयाम अमा ओइरे मतम अमदा अयाक्सु 1995 ता 97 दा 2000 दा 2001 दा मंत्री ओइरमी अदुबु बेली दा लेरिबा आइगी केंद्र दा याक फ्री ओइना चटपा ngamamde सुमाइना फंक्शन तौबा कांदा तुंगदा समिना कर्नाट खारिबदो तुंगदा करी तौरकदगे हाइबगी मिपाइबा ngang leitana तुंगदा हलना येंगा अखोई फमीब फंक्शन लदुदो दाइस फमीब अखोइसे कोकता टेंशन लमा लेरंबदो ngasiदी लेत्रे अहिंग नुमिदांग खाक्तना कोइना चटपा ngame सिंग तमदा अखोई कोइचत चटपा ngame सिगुम्बा पीब ngamba सरकार asibu natrane koina aikoi isagi sahi mangagi right piraga khanjaba mihuna semba sarkar amagi chap chaba mahawdong asidi honorable chief minister biren ngasidi pibang ame aikoi gi pai pusing na thambiramba sana leipang manipur haibado ngasidi aikoi tamna hanjale aduna manipur praja miyam da ina appeal tawjaningi di sahi tra manga congress da pigi bar sasal da aikoi gi isal se लिसिंग अमग चंगा हेन लुखाबी ओरमे फेक इनकाउंटर दा अदुबु श्री नोंथोंगम बिरेन गी तेलब सही मरी गी मतुंग ददी पुलिस पु उबद किरंबा सिक्योरिटी फोर्स उबद किरंबा पैसा यावरग चटखिबदा हाथोखिबा फेक इनकाउंटर गी वाफम ngasiदी लोइना तो खरकांदा ngasiदी सिक्योरिटी एमदी मणिपुर पुलिस का गी अदुगुंबा प्रजा सिंगी मरकता अफबा अदुगुंबा मरी एम थमक्तना ngasiदी पुलिस security force ubda ikoi gi punsi hingaga da boy ningdana praja na ngasidi aikoi sigumba philama phawon bangamiba sigumba leader ase congress ta sahitra manga sasan piba dumaina honorable chief minister manipur gi sasan la se sahitra ma sinadana yengcheba aikoi sana lepang manipur haibado irai laidana porak pa hen ngamgani haibagi thajabado ai tamjare aduna mathang lakodadi हेन भोट पीर कांदा ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर की मपांगन से हेन कल लगा कोई सना लेपांग मणिपुर दो तमना लाकोई मोत थूना लांगना होनर सिसिनी हैन अपील तौजनिंगी दि मणिपुर प्रजा मियाम दा अनोंगसी आइकोई येंगबियो मणिपुर न भारत न गणतंत्र चटप लेपाक ओरकपदगी मणिपुर सु आइकोई न आइकोई की मिहुट खंजरकपदगी करंबा मणिपुर द पानगिबा चीफ मिनिस्टर करंबा गवर्नमेंट सिंगी लमदा चलगा सिंगी डिस्ट्रिक्ट सिंग द चलकांदा सिंगी अवार पा यंजन बिदना आइकोई कैबिनेट फंबा से करंब चीफ मिनिस्टर की हक तक तौरगे ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ने मणिपुर की इतिहास ता राजनीति की इतिहास ता अंतक आहान बने अदना आया हाइजनिंगे आइकोई 2017 की जुलाई द इहालाना सुरसानपुर द कैबिनेट डिसीजन कैबिनेट मीटिंग फम कांदा सुरसानपुर डिस्ट्रिक्ट की अवार्ड ब मयाम येंगरे अदुगी मतुंगदा तोंगान तोंगान ब सिंगी डिस्ट्रिक्ट सिंग द चलकांदा सिंगी प्रजा सिंगी अपांबा सिंग द लेरिबा डीसी अमदी ऑफिसर मयाम सिंगी अदुगुंबा कमेंट तार कांदा ngasiदी सिंग अमसुंग तमदा सब मानब मियेंग द ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर न डेवलपमेंट तौबा ngame मरम मदुना ngasi सिंगी प्रजाना आइखोई साउथ नागालैंड अदुने आइखोई साउथ नागालैंड लोइजरगे मणिपुर द लेजरगसु मणिपुर द आइखोई मणिपुर सरकार से आइखोई की सरकार नते आइखोई के युमथंग न लेरिबा नागालैंड से आइखोई की सरकार ने हादना फौरम ब प्रजा सिंह दो ngasiदी मणिपुर कनगदबनी हाइबा ngasiदी मयेक लाब खुदम आइखोई जुको वैली हंतक मई चाकपम सुंग जुको वैली द आइखोई नागालैंड की संगक पकांदा नागा पीपल आइखोई सेनापति डिस्ट्रिक्ट न लौरिबा प्रजा सिंह न लौरिबा खोंथांग अदुना ngasi आइखोई खंगब ngamenा अदुना ngasiदी आइखोई सिंगी लमदा ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना सबना मामतो कया साधुना मियाम पुनबाम सुंग मियाम थुंगबयाबा अदुगुंबा डिस्ट्रिक्ट खुदिंगी सारे लोइनाना सिंगी प्रजा सिंगना इतततना स्कूल दा गवर्नमेंट की ऑफिस सिंग दा एम्प्लॉय लागसु लेफम लेतबदुना आइखोई सिंग दा ओजा वाले सिंग दा ओजा थारागा सिंग दा आइखोई डिस्ट्रिक्ट हेडक्वार्टर सिंग दा आइखोई ऑफिसर कयामा पोस्टिंग पीरकांदा एम्प्लॉय कयामा पोस्टिंग पीरकांदा लेफम लेतबगी चत्तदना लेबा मयाम सिंग अदो मदु कोकननबगी दमक्ता ngasiदी ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना ट्रांसिट एकोमोडेशन 19 सिंगी डिस्ट्रिक्ट सिंग दा तोंगान तोंगान मफम दै कोई साबा होरे अदुगा लोइनाना सिंगी डिस्ट्रिक्ट सिंग दा कम्युनिकेशन लमगा मगा कम्युनिकेशन फलम दबा मदुना मरम ओरकांदा सिंग दा वाना पामलौ तौजरकांदा एना मना मसिंग माना हिंगनबगी थबक कया सुजरगसु इम्फाल ताना पोरागा पोतु योनबगी ट्रांसपोर्टेशन लेतबदगी अवाब कया लेरंब मयाम सिंग दो ngasiदी ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना लंबी कया म सेंबी दुना ngasiदी आइखोई सिंगी प्रजा सिंग अमसुंग तंपाकता लागा आइखोई कम्युनिकेशन फनबगी मफम सेमे अदुदा नतना सिंगी डिस्ट्रिक्ट सिंग दा इमाइबेल सिंगी दमक्ता आइखोई प्लानिंग डिपार्टमेंट की मखादगी इमा कैथेन मयाम अम सारगा डिस्ट्रिक्ट खुदिंगमक्ता इमा कैथेन सारगा अरोइब खरा म हुजिक संगाखरे लोइदब कयाम सुले यौरी सादब मफम सिंजु हुजिक सानबगी ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर की पांदम लौखली अदुना ngasi di koi प्रजा सिंह सिंह द लेबा प्रजा सिंह मतम मतम की ओइबा सरकार की स्कीम सिंह सरकार की प्रोग्राम सिंह थादरको मतमदा सिंह की प्रजा सिंह ना अखोई यौबंग अममदबा तंपाक्ता लेबा सिंह की प्रजा खरना हंजन लंजन लौरगा ममिंग सार सार लौरम मयाम सिंह अदो ngasi di ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना यादरे डायरेक्ट डीबीडी तौरकांदा फार्मर सिंह दा हकथेंगना ngasi अखोई सरकार ना पाइखलिबा स्कीम खुदिमक यौहनबदगी सिंह की प्रजा सिंह जो साउथ नागालैंड की वाखल अदगी कुकी होमलैंड की वाखल लेरंबा मयाम सिंह अदो ngasi di काउथोगा मणिपुर सरकार से अखोई गिसु सरुक याउरी हाइबा वाखल लाकपा लोइना हंतक कोविड-19 की अदुगुम्बा लुरबा पेंडामिंग ना मियोइबगी पुंसीबु अखोई मांगनगद्रा हाइबगी मिपाइबा मतमदा ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना लौगिबा थौदांग भारत सरकार ना लौखलक्त्रिङैदा अखोई चीना दा सिगुम्बा वायरस अमा लाए हाइबा कांदा अखोई लेरिबा एयरपोर्ट नेशनल हाईवे माउदा जिरीबाम दा लौखटपा खोंथांग अदुगुम्बा मतम मदुदैदा इकोनॉमिक ब्लॉकेट तौदना अखोई टोटल लॉकडाउन तौदना तंपा की प्रजा सिंह हेंजांग नापी लेबा फंगदबा मतमदा सिंह की प्रजा मयाम सिंह अदुना अरई अरईबा मखोगी लमदा फंगबा हेंजांग नापी पोरकपदा नतना मणिपुर की ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर की अदुगुम्बा अखोई हांगबा अकाउंट दा खुल खुल की लेजबा प्रजा सिंह खाइरकपा पैसा मयाम अमा पोरगा चीफ मिनिस्टर की अदुगुम्बा कोविड थेंगनबा अदुगुम्बा थमीबा मतमदुदा सिंह की प्रजा सिंह मतेंग पांगबा हाइबसे मणिपुर की इतिहास ता सिंह की प्रजा ना चीफ मिनिस्टर अमदा अदुगुमाइना मतेंग पांगबाइसे हंतक ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर श्री बीरेन ना अहानबनी हाइदना याक थमजनिंगेबा मसी करीदगिनो ngasi अखोई मणिपुर की प्रजा चिंग तम कम्युनिटी खुदिंगमंगना मिपाइनरंबा अखोई की लीडर मतिक चाबा लेतबदगी अखोई की मरक्ता तोंखाई तोंखाई ताबगी वाखल लेरंबा मयाम सिंह अदो ngasi di मणिपुर इमाना अखोई पुनमकी चिंग तम पुनमकी कम्युनिटी खुदिंगमकी सब चाबा लीडर मा ngasi di अखोई द पीरे अखोई द फंगे हाइबसिने बयागना हाइजनिंगिबा वाफमदी मरमदुना सिगुम्बा लीडर इनोवेटिव आइडिया मयाम अमा तौरकांदा मणिपुर द लेरिबा प्रजा सिंह लाइरबा प्रजा सिंह मतौ करम न हिंगनी लायेंग बंगमदबा प्रजा सिंह करम न लायेंगनी अदरगी नाम सोयरबा ममा मपाना नुंसीग्रबा मच्चादबु मागी सेवा तौननबा होनबदा मागी अवाबदु उबदा नुंसीग्रबा इचादो ईश्वरना लौसन बिगरदी नुंगाइरनीदा मा पोथारनीदा हाइदना खंजरंबा मयाम सिंह अदो ngasi di ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना डिसेबल पर्सन कयादा सोशल वेलफेयर की थ्रूदा लुपा लिसिंग अमगा चंगा चंगा था खुदिंगी पीबा अदुगा लोइनाना लाइरबा लायेंग बंगमद्रबा भारत की प्रधानमंत्री की आयुष्मान भारत की मकादा सेंसस रिपोर्ट चलौद्रबा अदुगुम्बा लाइरबा कयागी अमता अखोई ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर की हक्सेल की तेंबांग हाइदना मी लाख कयामा फैमिली कयाम ngasi अदुगुम्बा कार्ड अदु पीबदुना ngasi लायेंगबदा अवाबा कोहल्ले सिगुम्बा लाइरबा सिंगी प्रजा सिंगी खंदना स्कीम कया भारत सरकार ना पाइखलिबा स्कीम कया की मतक ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना स्कीम कया पाइखतना ngasi अखोई मणिपुर की प्रजा सिंगा ngasi कया पीरे लीला दमरा तौजरीबा इसै सक्चरीबा आर्टिस्ट कया गिदमक्ता येंगा कांदा ngasi ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना आर्टिस्ट की तेंबांग हाइबा दुगुम्बा स्कीम लौखलगा अखोई मखोइबु पेंशन फंगमबगी लौखटपा लोइनाना प्रिंट मीडिया की इचिलिनाउ सिंह अयुक नुमिदांग नोंजु नुंसा मरक्ता क्राइम अमा थोय हाइबा कांदा मफमदुदा चलगा रिपोर्ट लौजरीबा अदुगुम्बा मीडिया पर्सन सिंह दा अखोई पेंशन पीबगी सिगुम्बा स्कीम मयाम सिंह असे मसी ममांगदा पालंबा गवर्नमेंट सिंह ममांगदा लेगिबा अदुगुम्बा गवर्नमेंट कया ना लौखलमदबा स्कीम कया ngasi ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर ना अदुगुम्बा आइडिया कया पुथोगा मणिपुर प्रजा की दमक्ता फ्रंट वाक चंगा थबक तौरीबा मयाम सिंह की दमक्ता ngasi पाइखलेबा स्कीम सिंह सिना अखोइना खांगी मदुदी ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर से मियाम की दमक्ता खल्ला कांदा मियाम बु करम आइना नुंगाइ हनगदगे करम आइना ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯅ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯆꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯆꯍꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯑꯌꯨꯛ ꯅꯨꯡꯊꯤꯟ ꯈꯥꯛꯇꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯈꯟꯕ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯆꯤꯐ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯆꯤꯐ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯀꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯗꯤꯕꯦꯂꯞꯃꯦꯟ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯄ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯆꯤꯡꯗꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯕ ꯑꯔꯥꯞꯄ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯤꯡ ꯖꯤꯔꯤꯕꯥꯝꯗ ꯇꯃꯦꯡꯂꯣꯡꯗ ꯃꯣꯔꯦꯗ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯊꯨꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯠꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯊꯣꯡ ꯐꯠꯇꯕ adagi transportation matik chada bagi awaba leramba mayam singa do ngasidi helicopter service tawduna ikoi jiribamda 20-30 minute yobanga me adudagi aikoi gi tamilongda aikoi minute kunda kunma thoida ikoi yobanga bagi sigumba aikoi gi manipur se apikpa manipur ma oyanna bagi damakta honorable chief minister na apikpa manipur ma oyalle habisineba ngasi aina thamjaningi bidi aduna ngasi aikoi honorable chief minister na department kaya da paikhalak liba thabak thoram mayam singa se asita nantana ngasi aina paijariba education department da sunga sidi honorable chief minister na manipur gumba bharat ki nongpok sidai da leiba isagi senthok leijadaba industry leijadaba isagi resource leitaba income leitaba bharat sarkar gi adugumba scheme sing project sing gi makada chalaiba ikoi gi government asina ngasidi aikoi manipur gumba suraga nomaga hingjariba 60% 70% adugumba praja singi mama mapa singna marcha karamaina semga dage haibagi awaba kaya leramba mayam matam matam gi palamba government kaya na yengjin bidana leramba manipur gi government college school sidadana leramba mayam ngasidi go aikoi honorable chief minister na aikoi 2019 dagi school fagalanje haiba misal asigumba misal asigi makada kendra humpuda school humpu khangkalaga paikhalakpaduna ngasidi manipur da sidadana leramba chhatra leramdraba manipur gi school kaya school fagalanji mission da yawba kanda mamangda 26000 khaktamak enrollment lerambado ming chalambado ngasidi 2021 da ikoi 32700 aikoi enrollment tawre angangi masing hengkale aduda natana aikoi honorable chief minister na school fagalanji misal sida natana manipur da leriba primary thak tagi na ikoi higher secondary college baugi thak ta leriba government gi school college mayam singa se semjan nabagi damakta ikoi tongan tongan ba scheme kaya dagi planning department dagi paisa pi dana ikoi hojik major renovation tauba aduga samagra gi makada rms ki makada rusa gi makada ugc gi grant gi funding gi makada college amasung school kaya amang asidi semjan baduna manipur da ikoi primary school samaga kul aikoi ngasi building anova additional classroom sagare aduga loinana aikoi higher secondary da ikoi 124 classroom aikoi sagare aduga loinana ladies boys and the girl gi 137 aikoi phajaba toilet washroom semdana aikoi ngasidi anova model anova college sing school sing da desk bell aikoi anova matam gi oiba dual desk bell pi dana aikoi ngasidi tongana hana blackboard da tawrakanda sok irambado ngasidi to kanda white blackboard piraga aikoi marker na iba dugumba matam matam gi oiba afaba equipment kayama infrastructure mayama ngasidi education da semkalakpaduna manipur gi guardian sing chhatra sing khuding mangna aikoi manipur sarkar gi education department bu thajare aduna ngasi aikoi anova mayam ama paikhatpa college kayama government gi added college leramba college taraga mathoi government gi conversion tawgiba college manga amana added ta ongkhat pirakpa adagi manipur gi junior high school Imphal higher secondary da chingi jaga da ongkhat piba high school mari higher secondary da ongkat bidana ngasi tauba aduna ITEP gi adugumba college manga da hangnana ba aikoi hona biba manipur dana manjuri university manipur sarkar gi amata ngai ba university linkalakpa adadi manipur technical university linkatpa aduna school gi college gi institute ki maramda ngasi honorable chief minister na tungi manipur bright oiba manipur ma oinana ba hona bada ngasi drop out satra mayam am subu puthua kanda ngasi Honorable Chief Minister na honore aduga loina na ngasi Honorable Chief Minister na mama mapa sing na marcha karai da soi gi gadage haibagi awaba senaba awaba leramba mayam sing ado ngasi di Honorable Chief Minister na war all drug aidana tawrakan ngasi di Manipur dagi drug muthanaba pandam kaya machangi aduna asigumba mayam mama paikalaiba mayam sing ase Manipur gi praja miyamna tongan tongan ba section kuding maktagi cooperation piragadi Honorable Chief Minister gi idea da mang na tauge khaliba pandam mayam sing ase aikoi mayam cooperation piraga aikoi mapung pana thabak tawba ngamna na ba aikoi honachi aduna aikoi gi fishery department da so chaukhon na ba Honorable Chief Minister na kaya honari Manipur gi mipung khuding nga chaba maram oiral kanda aikoi da leijari ba nga sina aikoi kona da badagi mapan dagi lupa crore mari rongi mapan gi nga pusalakpa mayam sing ado kok nana bagi damakta Honorable Chief Minister gi miyeng makada biofog taunana ba adagi pedi pisciculture taunana ba chingi jaga da aikoi beneficiary chamapal da aikoi DVD tauraga direct paisa kapa sikumba kaya ama aikoi paikali ba sai gi department da nate Honorable Chief Minister lairiba mayam sing sigi department da sunga si paikatana aikoi afaba Manipur ma woinana ba aikoi honari aduna asigumba mayam ama Honorable Chief Minister na paikale pangami ba se kari dagi ngami bano haiba kanda Manipur sarkar gi lairiba high ranking officer sing amadi department da lairiba staff khuding mangna Honorable Chief Minister gi idea am sung Honorable Chief Minister gi thinking khanna aikoi cooperation piraga minister lairiba mayam singa siga IS officer lairiba mayam singa siga aikoi official singa aikoi cooperation pimin naraga aikoi chamin na badagi thabak se mangjin dhana chamin na bangambani maram aduna aikoi tung koina chamin narakanda aikoi gi Manipur se Bharat ki nongpok sidai da leijaba adugumba pikpa state ama oiraga so ngasidi aikoi gi tauriba officer sing amadi chief secretary law and order the DGP lairiba commissioner mayam singi cooperation laduna ni ngasi India gi oina aikoi adugumba editor media team mamana koina thiba kanda thar position da koina phangiba amasung niti ayog ki survey da small state sing manung da first tabang ami base Honorable Chief Minister gi idea ma ki program sing loina na masibu implement tauna bo hona bada chauna mateng pangiba official khuding maki sincere oibaduna sarkar sina award loba ngambani haibado yangna miyam da thamjari aduna wai krasi haijabaga loina na asigumba aikoi gi sarkar na sahi mari mapung parak pada aikoi na project kaya ama ngasi inaugurate tawgadoriba lupa crore kaya sang na tawgadoriba matung da paikala ke khalliba thabak mayam ama paikat pa ngamna ba aikoi government haibase democracy chatpalai baki prajana prajagi mute khallaga semjaba government nina matam sangna hairiba mayam singasi paikalaga sana laipak Manipur da ipa ipu singna thamamba adugumba Manipur do hanjalangnaba honabada ganatantra nina prajagi sojok prajagi adugumba mateng darkar oiba singdo matam matam gi darkar oirakpa kanda prajana aikoi gi government aikoi gi asigumba Honorable Chief Minister bu mateng pangbiu haijaraga Manipur praja miyam da YSC haijaraga mayam punamukpu amukka na khoromjari. Thank you all.
Honorable Minister Shri S. Rajenbu Mamalayam Laba Wahi Kaya Thambirambagi Damak Thagachaba Phongdokchari. Mathangda Honorable Minister Shri T.H. Bishwajitbu Wahi Khara Thambinabagi Damak ta Kaushinjari.
Good afternoon, everyone. Asigi amna nungairaba aduga sarkar sigi amadi miyamgi punamaki sahi gi oiba achievement sing tongan ba hiram khudimak ta pangtholga lai adubu asisi ki pandemic oiraba ki coronavirus si khoina overcome taru matung dai khoina siri evidence sing ruchingba sarkar sahi marir subagi ekhoi ngasi achievement ama praja mayam do thokpa aduga ekhoi na khoi machen pulaga haibadi
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯇꯤꯀꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯂꯩꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯗꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯇꯤꯕ ꯁꯦꯀ꯭ꯔꯦꯇꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯅ ꯀooperation ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯆꯤꯞ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ उठोपकी थौरम अमा ngasi अखोइन पांथोक्चरिबा सिगुम्बा थौरम असिगी दाइस लेंसिनबिरिबा अदुगा थोदो हिंदोक ना मियामना अखोइन इकाई खुमनजरिबा मणिपुर की चीफ मिनिस्टर ngasiगिना चीफ गेस्ट ओइबिरिबा श्री एन बिरेन सिंह वाहामक दे इकाई खुमनबा उच्चरी अदुगा लोनेना ngasiगी फंक्शन असिबु प्रेसाइड तौबिरिबा Deputy Chief Minister Mingon Hangatsarabada Shri Y.J. Kumar Singh, Adugai colleague, all the ministers, the Chief Secretary Manipur, DJP Manipur, Adugmang the Lengshin Biriba, all the honorable MLAs, Aduga Tuanba, Police Ki, Amadi, Koileriba, Administrative Secretary Singh, the Police Ki high ranking official Singh, aduga all the koigi subordinate officials aduga tuan ba field workers punamak aduga ngasi election biriba party gi karikata amadi tuan mafam dagi leng biregleba khwai punamak lona na khwai dagi maru oina ngasi ge sigumba akoigi celebration asibam mafam khudimak te reach out tawbigani hana leng biregliba electronic and print media gi sinaw punamak pusikai khunabo lona na ai te tak ba wafam kitang thamjage every government achieving lots of the achievement in their tenure. Even in our tenure also, this is the 4th year we are achieving a lot. As we know, as everyone understands in the state, the biggest achievement so far achieved in the state was peace, the restoration of the peace in the state. And the mission, what kind of mission? The Honorable Chief Minister Shri N. Biren Singh Ji has initiated to mention the mission. That is the biggest mention so far. That one is the bridging the gap, go to the hill, and go to the village. Because of this mission, we have been gathering together everywhere. And we don't feel any kind of the hesitation to go to reach in the entire part of the state. So even not only for us, for everyone, all the officials also reaching out today. These are the good achievements so far achieved and initiated the missions. And not only some other big missions also there. But if I mention all of these series, so it will take long time, so I'll shorten like this only. And how we are achieving today, this is not only by the political decision. This is also the contribution and the cooperation of all the administrative secretaries and those who are working in the field, and even our party men and everyone. And I would like to convey my heartiest gratitude to all the administrative secretaries and all the officials and everyone, party men, honorable MLAs, and those who are working with us tirelessly in the state. And sometimes, somewhere, I feel the way. I Prajana, I Kamai Tawdana, Lobiriba, Aduka Kamai Tawdana Bible. Yes, of course. Sarkar Malergadi, Ashwoiba, Aduga, Fajaba Dum Legani. Tawuda boy Quena, Punamaxingji, how to go inclusively. Akona Madugi criticism, Lady Baposi, Taudana. Aduga, sometimes somewhere criticism Sudar Karle, Tawuda boy Quena. I feel to all the officials and the peoples of the state, including myself. Positive oiba criticism the salaga de puna maxing che ko loy mak akoi development por pangam adraga akoi ahong por pangam bada akoi hen unity amadi akoi puna maxing si leiraba matam da akoi peace leiba adu strengthen to bangam gani haiba ai thajai aduna akoi hujikti. This is the initial stage only for the first government of the BJP led government in the state. Aduna akoi hamba BJP led government gi leiriba Sahi Mariak Subani. And I, as a spokesperson of the government, I can say proudly will continue more than 20 years in the state. Why? Because everyone can ask this question. Because we have a great leader in the center who is there, that is the Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji, who is trying to make a new India. Other new India, housing for all, Ayushman Bharat, Akoi Manipur, Chief Minister, and Haudo Piriba, Chief Minister Haxel Gitewang. When a Maxing skill, when a Magladiba, Akuga, Adagi, Ladiba, rural electrification, Aduga, Punamaxing, new India, Akoi economy, Akoi human resource, Punamaxing Loi, Pabama Sanganina, was the Baraka Prime Minister, and Sembas, the Akoi Manipur, the Su, City, and Bidensing, Lucing, but Sarkarna. Anong ba Manipur ama siam nan gidrim ma tawis ta cooperation PBP se ekoi na thagan tabangam de habduna agi wakhalo na thamjabati adana khoi kaisu akoi na thodokpa mayam na hena khangaraba wafam ni aduga khoi gi leiriba Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji aduga akoi gi leiriba Sri N Biren Singh ji particularly for the state adunga si ahongba significant changes have seen in the state. She I know one by one Hardragasu, Adu Loina Puna Magna Loina Kangiraba Actanina, I Tamzake, Aduga Lona, for example, Yangsi, going a sea, why I couldn't see Kanago Makana, Habirambayai, Lobirambayai. I particularly want to skim Kakang I Hijake, Sigi, Maruki, Nungu, Wakalon, Aduga, Mioiba, Samazamada, Sandarol, or Gedabaport, Krimino, have the Karino, Habumatamda, Uzala Yuzana. Uzala Yusanasi. She simply, Aquina, Lady Ba, Aquagi Prime Minister, we walk alone, do not Tamzani walk alone, the Meamda. Hongdoni Yudi. Prime Minister Nangasiki Uzola Yojanasi, Hodo Harakanda, simply Aquina gas connection, Amakatan P. Brava. Grace connection to Pirakanda, Aquina vote to Aquina Lona Novagitori Brava. Masi, I'm not hanging out with, but everyone, including the party men, needs to reach out this information to all the people of the Manipur. Because, Akwigiladi, Ujola Yozana Kamana Chemki, Mani India, as per the report of the Akwigiladi World Health Organization, more than 5 lakh people are dying every year. Adugalona Masikarigi Lakano Hamatam, the Akwigi, Masigil schemes Hodo Haragadi Karino Hamatam, the Bharaki Prime Minister Narendra Modi Zina. Magi, Charokiba Punchida, Makarmami, the Horopano Krai, the Gilaki, Hamatam Stamagi, Mamana, Sak Tuna about the Warkiba, I think my Kurak, the Tuanganda, hard Warkiba, what Punamaxing, Masi, Magi, Wakalonda, Akwigil Bharatsida, Akwigi Aigi Imagumba, how many mothers are dear, Haibasimana, considered Tori Harkande as a whole in the entire country. Sigumba, Awabali, but Tineriba, the Gomaram Dingasagi, Mishi, Nasi Leriba, Sing Tibasapada, Akwagi Zakaina, Lina, Siga Sikiba, Adagi Maikusi, Honjalapumatamda, Laina, Piatsang, but the lying among them, Siki, Punamoxi Punjala, Kana, and Sahagi figure to the Heli, Masipuna Makona, Aduga, Nupi, Oibas, Hamasbu. I could empowerment of the Makoishu, Makuna Nuaina, Yapana, Imunda, Kugimatam, Septa, Harakan, the Masita, Namagitamata, country when a hold to Okanda Toki was here, Masi, I couldn't resort over Sangi, I was even could have items of Masima. Adana altogether, Akwede as per the country figure the 55% in the year 2014, it has increased to I Samda Laga country in a period of Manipur, the Dimashe, Sarkar Lakomatam, 1,56,195 gas connection have been provided to our state. This is also one good achievement after the formation of the new government because it has launched before we installed our government. Why they didn't do, why they did not implement such scheme in our state. Only after the formation of our government, we have started implementation of this scheme, and we have provided more and more gas connection. Even now, we are going to provide more and more. Next, I know Punjab. Mayamna de Kambidaba. adra akhoi nga si chana riba live akhoi gi lariba pithibi gi lamjen se ta akhoi gi bharat ki prime minister na akhoi kari puthopi gi ujjala yojana. Ujjala yojana, it is the scheme for saving energy, it is the scheme for saving money and everyone's money. Because maram de akhoi nga si hana thalamba posi kari no ada 100 watt than baji hit tor kan ngan ba ni hit tor na bo na ba masjid carbon dioxide gas emission tor je no one is considering how much carbon dioxide is releasing when it is heated. Si kanam to consider tok de bharat ke prime minister na ujjala yojana ha si hodu har kan da cheapest rate ta akhoi gi LED bulb and tube light che and even the subsidized rate ta piri har kan nga si di bharat ki mafam khodimak ta akhoi na carbon dioxide si aduki matik kan mangam khre Manipur da su akhoi na yame Manipur gi figures di 2,99,934 LED bulbs akhoi kono akhoi mayam da pi bangam khre aduga akhoi energy saving torisina 38,952 megawatt per hour aduga akhoi lairiba cost savings na 16 crores aduga lona aduga lairiba reduction of the carbon gas emissions in 31,551 tons per year. The country ki wana de to ki matik yam khre masi state ki wana ina samjalaga aina sum haijabani adu housing for all the aduna khoi gi ladiba state thodo hendongna khoi na tade yamna urban gi amadi khoi rural gi ladiba housing sita khoi prime minister awas yojana gramin and urban gi da to ki matik khoi provide to bangam gi singa sima khoi everyone has seen in the slide today short film da khoi ngasi loina ugra bo na akani masi je aduna sigumba mayam ladiba aduga ngasi mak akhoi ngasi thajadaba akhoi na country as a whole and the particular state, every state in the country is facing the unemployment problem. Sigile posi Modi ji ki wakhalonda magi formula what is the formula is to make more entrepreneur so that we minimize all the unemployment in the country have jini sigila har kanda ki startup akoi honorable chief minister na loans to we har kanda entrepreneur kaya da akoi ngasi financial assistance pira kana ta gumna ngasi di mudra scheme mana puthorok pachi masi Manipur da khadagi yamangudra na aiwa khali adu mayam khamina chai abta habje ke sisu loan da makhada under the sisu loan. So all the beneficiary, how many? 81,858, that is equivalent to 20168 crores have been dispersed under this loan. And even for this Kishore loan, 7,074 the beneficiaries have been provided loan. That is equal, and the amount disbursement was the 117 crore. And the Tarun, 1,243, and the amount is 93.9 crore. Altogether, 90,175 beneficiaries have been provided loan under this Mudra Yojana. And the total amount disbursement was 393.43 crore. See, akhoi hidden oina ngasi bok ta kona akhoi sigi poching ji atop achievement mayam leiraga su akhoi na kayam yauna enterprising oiba hiram se da akhoi gi sarkar sina changchali haibase si ai uning bagi mayam si marak se da ate harga su masi pandaba yadi haina aina panjabani aduga akhoi comparatively in the road sector other road sector si akhoi gi matam amadadi akhoi ngasi khabar every newspaper da akhoi leba complain adu road phatabagi lerami adu hujikti it has gone down to akhoi like 1 or 2% only. This is also a big change. The socio-economically fund the road sector it needs to improve drastically. And even the Nitin Gadkari has come over here before our election, before our formation of the government. So he announced 22,000 crore. This is the remarkable so far in the state, in the entire northern states. And even Tabak Singh Matang Horokuzina Matang Dingasidi Kam, the achievement or Gahabase, Imphal Manungi, Ladiba, traffic congestion is as much as possible. We try to ease out. Aduna Koi Shamtu Iba, Aduki cross bridge Sara Iba, Miogi, accidentally, the disturbance, like Puna Makshan, Danaba Hydramasi, Akoi Choba, Semena money, and the politics I would see, Akoi Tuanva, Romani, Lambi money, Tabuta Matamatum, Lerami, comparative Ama. I hijack in the year 2010-11 the National Highway construction has achieved only the 12.3 kilometers. In the year 2011-12, so we achieved only 5.5 kilometers. And in the year 2012-13, we achieved 11.6 kilometers. In the year 2013-14, we achieved 11.6 kilometers. Now in the year 2018-19 onwards, we achieved more than 30 kilometers per day. This is the sense what we brought under the leadership of the Sri N. Biren Singh Ji. I don't know, adagi matik akhoi da as a akhoi gi leiriba sarkar sida Sri N. Biren Singh gi lising makha da khoi sarkar thabak tok jabada adagi matik lungai jai adana akhoi da minister haiba mengthon ga lona responsibility ama piri se si akhoi gi leiriba adagi matik akhoi da dutifully tawrakanda akhoi da piri ba responsibility do adamo pung phana tawnam gi tanja ama pibi se simak I really thankful to the Honorable Chief Minister of the Manipur, Sri N. Biren Singh Ji. Aduka, lona na, akhoi ngasigi, akhoi lady colleague, akhoi lady Honorable Minister Singh Sina magi, lady post the tumba saba kangdana, akhoi lady punamak accept of the bayade because akhoi di me amana thang we step to akhoi step any thang the akhoi jilamjen yang mangamaro having wakalonda, tabak subi riba, kudimak, party oiro na official oil kudimak agi, taraptagi I personally amadi from my akona dagi ai thagatpa phongdok chari aduga aikoina ngasi ma akoina Manipur gi oina achievement mayam ama oiriga su aikoina some achievement ate leiriga su aina pallaroi hore Honorable Chief Minister na loina mariksum na habirakani aduna some of the achievements the accomplishment under the leadership of the Prime Minister of the Narendra Modi ji and under the leadership of the Sri N. Biren Singh, I would like to highlight some of the points. That is, number one, the revocation of the special status of the Jammu and Kashmir under the Article 370. This is the biggest accomplishment so far in the country. Aduga, construction of the Ram Mandir in Ayodhya. Aduga leriba, aduga abolition of the triple talaq. Aduga leriba, particularly for the state of the Manipur, so implementation of the ILP in the state. See, these are the political accomplishments under the leadership of our Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji and under the leadership of our Chief Minister Sri N. Biren Singh ji. Aduga akhoi ngasi yamna nungaiba information aduga mayamgi oinasu matam amada akhoi gi leirami adubu akhona birami mamangi saida su adum toan ba kya hiram kya da adubu akhoina ngasi bawta akhoina leiriba nungaiba pawdi karino haibkanda matam amada akhoi load shedding adu leiramadu improvement lakpajina ngasi di leiriba matam adu accept torame adu khaji ngasi di kam torge haib matam ngasi ma koi changaba yawgadori 400 kV line koi thobal gi si akhoi assembly session manungda akhoi soina maki changarani haibadu ngasi ubiragani mayamna. Secondly, akhoi ngasi ma akhoi leiriba si akhoi leiriba industrialization tawba haiba posida akhoi leiriba power haib si yawdana it's not possible at all. Adu leiriba posi akhoi masi phanamagi damakta hana initiate tawiramba Imphal Kohima Mariani akhoi leiriba transmission 400 transmission lines it's completed by 2020. Adana si loibasina kari haige hamadam da akhoi si ngasi di akhoi leiriba 33 kV line 132 kV line and the 400 kV line transmission line say it has upgraded to 1000 capacity. Earlier it was just for the 100 50-50. Ado hujikti yam phaba una Imphal Kohima Mariani akhoi leiriba transmission kanosi hek samnagi bidagi di akhoi de even akhoi ate digi lakta northern grid tagi adu Delhi dagi Punjab dagi aduga eastern grid tagi akhoi power can be available. Aduna di uninterrupted power se akhoi Manipur da akhoi phangagani aduga for the akhoi the upcoming aduga laiba akhoi industrialization gi sector da aduga tawningba kot khudimakta akhoi ji state sidai akhoi ngasi tawba ngamagani haibagi wakhallon do akhoi information to all the entrepreneurs particularly to all the things that I thamjabani and thamjage aduna akhoi tasengna atai haidragasu akhoi miyoi ba khudimak loinamak magi ideas aduga magi principle loinamak lei adubu sometimes sarkar sina akoina afaba ma achievement tono hona bada asoi angam su mayam leram gani hai gi bda su soiram gani tawbuda su soiram gani tawbuda bu aina sengtok ning bade as a spokesperson on the behalf of the government lere puna maksing si akoina ngasi ta pot amu oina bo chaglak bo hona ba matamda akoina tawki ba thokki ba ngak tani madu personal amatan nate haidana ai ngasi official sing police sing ta ai masi ma ai hajaningi the party gi le puna maksing aduna koi hena hena ngasi we need to grow more and more because akoina ngasi ma akoina ngasi achieve tawri sitagi hena akoina ningsang bayai madu de Alexander the Great ki wari ningsang bayai magi mapana mana machana picture pi ge mapana magi world da aphau ba ningthau kya ge achievement sing mana utpa maton da mana haigi father one day I'll be on this wall haibadu mana but at the age of the magi level 33 something subject to the correction mana sigi matam da how much he achieve haido that is called the actual achievement in life. Then life is very uncertain. We cannot predict our life how we have come on this earth and how we'll go. No one can predict, and life is very uncertain. So if we need to achieve for the society, for everyone, for the nation as a whole to grow together and to convey this kind of the message to our youngsters, futures, so we need to achieve today only. We cannot speak, and I cannot speak, and everyone cannot speak for tomorrow. Adana ngasi ma akoi lai hingai sta akoi achieve ta horgadi masigi lai achievement will remain forever after we die. Aduna ai ngasi lai riba khol liba toriba maya agi dunia se tawriba kuni che liba chari ba tawriba puna maksing di si loina mak lai hogani tawudabu ngasi di loina mak mangkhini tawudabu akoi ngasi lai hogadabu di karino aduna akoi gi achievement duni aduna achievement si thamam si aduga henen thame har kan akoi state se puna mapung phana ba khona minabada mayam amadi ngasi administrative secretaries all the akoi leriba officers sing aduga field leriba officers sing the toan ba sector the work to biriba puna mak aduga party gi leriba akoi gi mioi si puna mak aduga loina toan ba akoi sarkar sibu cooperation pbd by all the civil societies adu civil society group toan ba pot puna mak from every sector khudimakta si akoi thaganingai oi adu hena pibi gani aduga akoi si sasan tawgani maram de in sai 20 years tagi hena pai gani haibagi arthadi karino hai matamda bharat ki prime minister na matam amada announce tawgi madudi karino haiba matamda marksi sahi 75 years suba matamda politically as per our principle gi matungina akoi any minister oi bi the responsibility pai bi ade aduma hujik sahi kya sure mathangi tama musuleri adu tare de hujik tama musu phadri sahi mapan namuk leiri adu tare another tam ama laibadu dai da man haigi karino hai matamda ai countrymen jingsina amuka mangonda ai ongtang tawidaba yade hargadi ai chahi tam amadi sangtokani adugidi ai sangto aroi haigi adu tare another 14 years lergadi manipur di 20 years another 20 years laigani have this is the formula very simple formula that is how I am predicting will continue our government another 20 years in this state. Other target another 5 within 4 years to how much we are achieving. If people allow us to work in this momentum, so how much we'll achieve? We'll definitely grow and we'll definitely can help the Modiji's dream to make the nation, a new Manipur in our state particularly. Adana, with these few words, I am really happy to be with you here all together, and we have been working together, whether it may be going on the rough or maybe the smooth road, so still we are working together. Adana mafam kharaja hajaraga koina chamine punam chinu ngai awa punam singje puraga la this is called life. Adana sometime everyone kana gumana nungai ribra hamkan the hingi haibado. What is called hingba means it includes everything. Aduna this is the right answer and aina adum toina hai aduna mim khodimak se akoina nungaiba adagi pau phajaba loi phajaba pam ngaktani akoi su jabani punamak singje aduna masi punamak ohen bai bse akoi political clajeri ba akoi kharasi khatagi kanu pangan na oide mayam punamak aduna akoi gi leriba state se leriba every nagrik khodimak ki responsibility se otam chana mathau chana akoina torokpa matamda ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯁꯤ ꯐꯝꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯀooperation ꯅꯤꯖꯔꯤ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯒꯤ ꯇꯔꯐꯇꯒꯤ cooperation ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯈꯜꯁꯨ ꯈꯟꯖꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ cooperationꯁꯤꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯆꯒꯦ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯈꯣꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯦꯟꯖꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯐꯕ ꯁꯣꯁꯥꯏꯇꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯦꯁꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯝꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯨꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯕꯤꯔꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯍꯧꯁꯤꯁꯅꯨ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯨꯡꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯕ ꯖꯦꯅꯦꯔꯦꯁꯟꯗ ꯏꯟꯍꯦꯔꯤꯠ ꯇꯧꯍꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯦꯆꯤꯞꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯋꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯖꯕꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯇꯦꯟꯖꯒꯦ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ ꯚꯦꯔꯤ ꯃꯆ ꯖai ꯍꯤꯟꯗ
We deeply thank the Honorable Minister Shri T.H. Bishwajit Singh for the wonderful address. Today, on this auspicious occasion, we will also be witnessing the launch of 300 plus projects covering 28 departments. These projects, worth a total cost of 1.09 crores, will be launched by the Honorable Chief Minister Shri N. Biren Singh and will be displayed in the form of a video. Requesting the Honorable Chief Minister to kindly initiate the launch, our officials may kindly assist. Thank you. Project kaya ama haudokpi kibaga loinana hojik project khara amagishu urep uyung tambagi tanja adu laujage. The laying of foundation stones of 39 projects with a total cost of 27,877,000 rupees will be 877 crores 1,000 rupees will be witnessed today through visual display. May we once again request the Honorable Chief Minister to kindly initiate the launch. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, going forward, we have the distribution of solar study lanterns to 16 students from all districts. May I request our student beneficiaries to kindly line up near the stage. The Ministry of New and Renewable Energy, Government of India, has allocated target of 75,000 numbers of LED solar lamps for Manipur during the year 2019-20. These lamps are meant for distribution to students studying up to class 12. Today, we have selected a student from each district who will be handed over a set of solar power LED lamps by the Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur. Requesting the students, beneficiaries to kindly line up near the stage to receive the solar LED lamps. And may we also request the Honorable Chief Minister to kindly come forward to hand over the lamps to the students. The beneficiaries receiving the lamps are Martina Maibam from Imphal West. Kindly come on stage. May we request the Honorable Chief Minister to kindly come forward to hand over the solar lamps to the student beneficiaries. Martina Maibam from Imphal West. Next we have C.H. Sonali Devi from Imphal East. Baby Asona from Thoubal District. H. Mandale Chanu from Kakching District. Santibala Oinam from Bishnupur. S. Now Tuvai from Senapati District. We have Baby Achona from Thoubal District. Next we have H. Mandale Chanu from Kakching District. Santibala Oinam from Bishnupur District. S. Nautuvai from Senapati District. Lily White Mayirna from Ukhul District. C.T. Twithanfi from Kamjong. Lamthaka Tonia from Tengnopal District. ST Chanu Anal from Chandel. Gianna Thaimei from Tamenglong. Nikhil Thapa from Kangpokpi. Shaninglu Khumba from None. Rohit Namosudra from Jiribam. Deborah Hauki from Churachandpur. And Lal Sahim from Fishroll. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the launch of state focus paper and various initiatives from NABARD. For this, may I request on stage Dr. M. Srinivasa Rao, General Manager, NABARD. The launch will be preceded by a sample felicitation of the Honorable Chief Minister by Dr. M. Srinivasa Rao, General Manager, NABARD, and the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister by Shri J.V. Jainapur, General Manager, SBI. Requesting Deputy Chief Minister, Shri Y. Joykumar, to kindly come forward for the felicitation. The Deputy Chief Minister, Shri Y. Joykumar, being felicitated by Shri J.V. Jainapur, General Manager, SBI. Thank you. Now may we request the Honorable Chief Minister to kindly launch the state focus paper. Ladies and gentlemen, the state focus paper contains projections of 2021 to 2022, covering different initiatives in agriculture, MSME, export credit, education, housing, renewable energy, informal credit, and social infrastructure, and making up to a total cost of 243,179 crores of rupees. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the state focus paper from NABARD. Thank you. After the launch of the state focus paper, we now have the launching of mobile rural mart and mobile van by the Honorable Chief Minister, which will be executed by handing over of keys to the van to the persons in charge. Requesting the representatives of Mangzil Agro and Kaurel Agro FPOs on stage to receive the keys from the Honorable Chief Minister. Thank you. Going forward, we now have the launch of 11 FPOs in command areas of Thobal multipurpose projects by the Honorable Chief Minister. The certificate of launch will then be handed over to representatives of CAU and ICAR for distribution to all 11 FPOs. May we request on stage the representatives of CAU and ICAR to receive the launch certificate from the Honorable Chief Minister. No, sir. Next, we have the. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you all for the graceful distribution. Going forward, we now have the launch and distribution of menstrual hygiene packages by the Honorable Chief Minister. The menstrual hygiene packages are being distributed under the Rashtriya Kishore Swasthya Karyakram Menstrual Hygiene Scheme under the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare and will be received today by the community health officers and peer educator from 4 selected districts, that is Churachandpur, Chandel, Imphal West and Bishnupur districts. May we request the CHOs and peer educators of these 4 districts to kindly come on stage and receive the menstrual hygiene packages. May we also request our lady officials to kindly come forward with the menstrual hygiene packages to be launched by the Honorable Chief Minister. The menstrual hygiene packages will now be launched by the Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur. Now the beneficiaries receiving the menstrual hygiene packages are the CHOs and peer educator of Churachandpur district. Next we have CHOs and peer educator from Chandel district. Imphal West district, and Bishnupur district. Thank you, sir. Done, sir. Thank you, sir, for the graceful distribution. Going forward, we now have the distribution of books by Higher Education Department to the representatives of 5 selected colleges. As envisaged by the National Education Policy 2020, there is tremendous effort from the government to provide new facilities to the colleges of Manipur. Distribution of books to the 5 colleges is done in line with the implementation of NEP 2020 in Manipur. A total of 100 books per college is being distributed, but today, for convenience, only 5 books will be handed over to the representatives from the 5 colleges. Today, a total of 45 colleges will be covered under the book distribution program of the department. The 5 selected colleges receiving the books from the Honorable Chief Minister today will be Churachandpur College, Pedigree College, Ukhrul, Tamenglong College, Hill College, Tadubi, and GP Women's College. May we request the Honorable Chief Minister to kindly come forward for the distribution of books. May we also request the representatives from Churachandpur College, Pedigree College, Tamenglong College, Hill College, and GP Women's College to line up near the stage to receive the books from the Honorable Chief Minister. First, may I call on stage the representatives from Churachandpur College being selected for opening integrated teachers education program. Next, requesting on stage representative from Pettigrew College, Ukhrul, for opening integrated teachers education program. Next, we have representative from Tamenglong College for opening science stream newly. Next, we have representative from Hill College, Tadubi, for opening science stream. Next, we have representative from GP Women's College to encourage equity and inclusion of girls in higher education. Thank you very much, sir, for the graceful distribution. Ladies and gentlemen, going forward, we now have the launching of event coffee table booklet titled Emerging Manipur in celebration of 4 years citizen-centric governance. May we request Shri P. Vaifai, Additional Chief Secretary, to kindly hand over the coffee table book to the Honorable Chief Minister. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the coffee table booklet titled Emerging Manipur, Celebration of 4 Years Citizen-Centric Governance. Thank you, sir. After the physical launch of the coffee table booklet titled Emerging Manipur, we now have the launch of e-book of the same book in the website manipur.mygov.in. The book is being released in 2 languages, that is English and Manipuri, and 3 scripts, that is Bengali script, Meitei Mek script, and the Roman script. May we request our technical assistants to kindly come forward to assist the Honorable Chief Minister in launching the e-book of Emerging Manipur. Ladies and gentlemen, the Emerging Manipur script is available in 2 languages, that is English and Manipuri, and 3 scripts, that is Manipuri, Meitei Mek script, Bengali script, and Roman script. Also, the newly launched e-book of Emerging Manipur is meant for district specific. Thank you, sir. Going forward with the program, it is now time to kindly invite our chief guest, the Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, to address the gathering.
ai mayam punamak kay kumno churi ngasigi koigi anoba sarkar BJP led government sugumba sarkar sigi sahi mari mapung pharakpa ga iroina na pangthok chariba anniversary emerging Manipur aduga citizen centric governance sigi houdingi mamangda ai mayamda whatever we are today ngasi koina sahi mari yam peaceful roiba aduga ngasi 1,905 crores gi inauguration to bungamiba aduga foundation stone 278 crores ki new schemes project foundation stone light to bungamiba aduga Manipur da peace last 4 years the ban blockade like na peace to bungamiba aduga ngasigi sida natna thousands of crore gi honorable prime minister na honorable union home minister na te honorable minister singna launch to bikiba sanga bikiba jatraun bikiba yamaruina Manipur gi praja singna sahi sa kaya dagi demand torga lakpa dumba inner line permit Manipur da pibirakna Manipuri as a whole indigenous Manipuri singba protect of birakpa hairba singi ai vasan hogdingai ai mayamda interaction wa haijaba hogdingai da whatever shi punaba ngammi basigi khwaidagi chawa factor maramdi center da leibiri badugumba honorable prime minister Narendra Modi ji nalusing government sina full support of biba cooperation pibiba guide of biba aduga loinana Manipur praja mayamna support of budagini aduna mayam just amtang lepkhatlaga honorable prime minister bu gratitude to utpa aduga Manipur mayam uthagat pangtang koi khuba khomina si haiduna honorable prime minister amade Narendra Modi ji ani uthagat pa aduga party ki leader mayam puno uthagat ko thank you thabak ama tauba mission nama sangba lebaga mapanba leadership yaugda ade leadership to gimakhada any what land changasu ward changasu general hapta ade commanding in chief hapta ade madugi makhada lakpunga tani nei koina we have to honor the leaders adugi haijibani mayamna cooperation pibi gi dongta yam thagachari aduga makha chatharak pada ngasigi dais election biriba I one by one when a salary honorable minister sing aduga mang the election biriba sarkar sibu sahi mari mapung phan bhanabada so dai to loriba honorable chairman sing honorable MLA sing aduga chief secretary DGP government gi senior IS MPS official mayam punamak aduga police ki security personnel senior police sing officer sing aduga party ki lakpiri bahalamant invitees sing aduga tai government ki official head of departments aduga media gi handak ti koi mapandagi national media khar su kokjabani national media gi mapandagi lakpiri ba friends aduga manung akoi state sigi sahi mari subna Manipur ki sarkar sigi tawjari ba thabak sing highlight to birakanda afaba phataba interaction to biraga pabire ba media gi isilena mayam punamak aduga invitees mayam punamak aduga lakpiri ba mayam punamak ai ikai khumna bu chari amadi no lukchari khwaidagi nungai ba chahi mani mapung pharak pagi Manipur praja miyamna thajaba sarkar amakak semba ngamjarpase prajana prajagini haina khanjaba ngamba sarkar amakak sahi mari sida mami taba ngamalakpase masi makne khoi thau pujariba sida phamiba ekhoi cabinet minister ekhoi aduga mangda phamiba khoi honorable chairman sing honorable MLA sing aduga bureaucrat officers sing ekhoi ne nungai jabse people's ki trust people ki confidence madu phangjabaduni madu phangna bahona bani kana kana gumana people's ki confidence phangba ngamdadana anti people orga sarkar pajar susatki anti people orga prajana sonade prajana moi ubda tukajai prajana moi ubda laknai prajana moi ubda phamina ningde madugi mentality madugi attitude to sense songna bane khoina citizen centric governance ma pc ne khoina hek hobudagi khoina honoris politicians sing bu uraga prajana hangoi budu nataba politicians sing bu uraga prajana chai budu nataba politicians sing bu uraga prajana lapthok ning budu nataba politician urakanda moibu kanbirani moigi damta mating pangbirani na wakhal fil to urakanda sanghan ba dugu mangamba adugi governance tu ni koina pina no hona gips hujik miyam ngi pandagi ishorgi blessing dagi koi almost khara gaidi koi praja gi thaja ba pi bunga me ne lawi yam nungai ba manipur da inner line permit adugumba honorable prime minister amadi honorable union home minister aduga honorable defense ministers lady leaders in manipur gi uniqueness aduga ngai ubigre manipur gi ghati da inner line permit sigi darkar lebuji khanga kana parliament da amit shah ji na pi gi ba magi basan da mayam punamangna parliament da leiba mayam punamangna clapping pi da kanda sajok pi bi gi ba mayam ubigre masi asauba aikhoina punsisina leiringai singmang amroi da bula manamani mathangda manipur da peace khoidagi maru oi bangasi aikhoina people centric emerging manipur adagi karor lising amaga sama muki mayagi ga inauguration to bungam jariba hana mamang na togiba dugai thadana anu banga si kakda to buni ko hajirise 1,100 crores ninga si sangaris hoi machao yaw bo orambe so machao orambe boat hill in a plane mafam punamak jatra hulisi kanogi sidaida khogi khara yaudre khara hujiu jingarang nahan lakpa amusement park singi district headquarters singa sagadaba angang singi ahan singi naha singi sanajaba yaba dum amusement park taruk taret ki madugi jatra hunbugi amount yaudre 300 crore mukini huji koina jatra hulisi sida nataba koi pipeline da series 2 second phase economic board na ministry gi finance department gi niti ayog na support to birakanda new development bank da thakre sumba achaw scheme mayam suji mang da targa koila ani loktak ki lamfel water body gi hairiba posok mayam se masi aikhoi sarkar paijariba sarkar da leijariba khoina yam transparently yam sincerely honaba madugi confidence na madugi message na center gi leadership ni yor kanda aikhoi da madugi fully confidence leirakanda backup to birakpa aduna ne koina thok pang thok ngamis aduna I appreciate and thanks all my colleagues hana minister oibiramba or hujik oiriba aro oidaba laibiriba chairman sing MLA honorable MLA sing mayam ekhoi teamwork ni ekhoi punno hona minabuduna ngasi manipur da sense ma ka gamna ten graba sahi mari gi manung sida khoi porpanga mini haidana adamaina logje aduga ai gi bureaucrat officer sing hana lerba chief secretary hujik lerba chief secretary aduga officials additional chief secretary, aduga commissioner, principal secretary, they are really hardworking. Yamna ahing oigera, ID kharasu, aigi activities si moina su, waro busu waram masyaram gani. I morning aduga daytime sayam by public contact, social contact, maramdi ngasai awangbo nungangu bodo. Manipur ki praja miyam marakta kari gumamala irame. Akhoi sibu hingidrane. Akhoi sibu kamai tawduino. Akhoi si karai chatuino. Akhoi mapan da sielaga phagadro. Manipur da leira phagadro. Haivagi amna anxiety oiba. Yam situation amada Manipur ki praja puna mo leira me sidi masidi. Phaglang da leitum thabu ka sab manana summaga leira pona mani. Manipuri mayam amma mapan da settle tawkiba Pune da, Bangalore da, Delhi da, Guwahati da honga ka satkiba mayam mayawi. Leiba kiba, leining daba. Adu madugi situation du dagi ngasi overcome toba. Ngamaiba, mapanda leiruba silna mayam halak ningiba, halaiba. Akhoi lakene na ingonda. So many kari toba yage. Masi puna makse. Ekoi teamwork oina ekoi mayamna khona badagini aduga bureaucrat officers sing aingonda mind torum bayai habidi daytime da public contact social gathering mayam gi interaction functions torkanda file office kumba suba sayam ayuk kara surum maga nungang theng suganba aduna aina yam nungai ba sometimes baro pungama ai phone to mum matam da officers sing adum phone pai police sing Madugi nungai bedo, madugi habit ama work culture ama, I koi da state sida, I koi na lahi na lawi, aduna, akoi ki lahi ba officer sing, director sing, kari lahi ba engineer sing khangde, water supply ki khangde, mai ki khangde, ama ki khangde, apun ba teamwork oina tau bodo ki ngasi mai ki lamda, ising ki lamda, ising yam nungai ba. Akhoi na yam nungai ba se akhoi sida phammi ba khoi mang na phammi ba honorable MLA chairman ministers adagi bureaucrat akhoi na nungai ba se praja na nungai ba dunia na ai hanjan nan sai jibla hanai khoi na 2019 gi horkpa adai bhauda leiram mi si only kaino khatane ba 5.75% ka sene ba khoi toti sing pithamis house to house connectivities ngasi di ngai 46.73% koi house connection lai be there. I'm short perasida. Means around 50%. Hanai koi na torpa kana lai means 5.75% kata neba house to house connect torga koki isingi lai ramis. Ngasi dia koi I'm short perasida koi 46.73% taubunga meba. Yes, I koi target 2022 ki mamang da यार अगर 10% इसिंग पिथक के है मणिपुर की लेबर प्रजा पुनः मग टोटी पाइप ने लोइन पिथक पाइ से कोई 22 से कोई टारगेट ने अदुना सिगी स्टेज ओरगदी आई ngambay habagi sama ngam so koy sama da 80 90 ding ngambay habagi possibility lay honorable minister yam hard working hoy yam kan sen na song na honai jaga ama tok na aduna koy ai kitang with the permission ai ngasi di matam kitang logjaga ai amatam da 10 bani akhoi gi anuba government sigi khwaidagi miyam da piba kanaba makhak yam importance oiba makhak ti matam gi sijinabasi akhoi matam sana thaba ama tauni meeting ama tauni program ama tauni haibada minute ama ani manga thengda bana tana akhoi matam sana last 4 years hai simade akhoi maintain torga lai bani hai simai projada message pi ani value of time aduga value of money paisa sin da bahiraba paisa gi value khangna senarba aduga matam gi value khangna senargadi akhoi prithvi da akhoi mai pak oidabagi maram leite akhoi gi soigri si aina just in the beginning ai hai gi bane matam sinaba hiba aduga paisa sinaba hiba hariba ani se akhoi Manipuri society da wale masi khatang akhoi maintain tau sen I thanks to my colleagues and all the officers and ministers, MLAs. Akoi matam di kip tong nare koi. Hauni hai ba matam da tak lang na bi mi ngai na handa bi ama mingon da wa ba pi de bi se ma se koi gi ano ba government si ga so ba achievement amani haina aina ai panjaning isima aduga I mate kitang sum what we have done and how hai ba du mate kitang hai je koi miyam gi numit citizen centric governance pin na bahona bada miyam wai koi interaction to ma thok ta mate khara hai ki yam honorable MLA sing mark ta fil thong gi ai ga unaga da mi unadre ai ngon da yad ba mi do honorable CM da direct sale adu ai khoi da ai na hai no yang si praja is mi nga ta ni magi grievances sama problem ma haibam leite da na haining da haibang am da na leiba sing do mado ai khoi sarkar party ba sing gi marak ta ama khaktang da haiba gi khudong chawa phanga ga di mi do khoi gi dum oir ku yai aduna mado angta akhoi da vote pi da ba thagi gum se ko honorable prime minister gi sabke sath sabke vikas hain tawr kan da aduna miyam gi numit ta lakhiba sahi mari sida covid na sahi amu mang 3 years da 40,000 mu unai 40,000 mi praja sing like the laira wana taba me open da dum phamma ga unabani madu dai da moi gi dispute le ga lakpa 17,000 cases grievances solution porki mi lising ni phumu lakpa problem pur ga lakoi manung da mi lising taratret tangkhai gum bangam ki ataina se suppose dain harness ki haibu gumba adagi contract ki haibu gumba or some akoina implement hek to boya da baduguma cases kara aduga cases to boya bada di masi akoi lising taratret mu ki maya da koi solve to adagi go to hills ngasagi laisi akhoi bu hingadra ne akhoi bu leimina ba yadori brane akhoi bu hana gadori ka akhoi bu kari thokada gena leiramba pot mayam wakhal mayam du pusalangna bo hona rakpada tinjalangna mo hona rakpada go to hills to gaya dan to kibne go to village to gaya dan to rine madugi result ne ngasi lais aduna go to hills mission da koi go to village ka punna to matam da koi last 3 years madugi mission du da koi khungang lising ani ga chatruk matfudraga mathoi 2691 villages akoi go to village the cover to 2691 villages aduguma village sing du da yam nuksiba lambi satpa yada na officer sing du na lambi du gari thoba yada na gari du nakan da thamaga khongna office yo akan khundu yongna basala kanda delivery to ruba mayam so many things photograph mayam madugi am puni nungchi bele am hai bising do hujik go to village salaba matung go to hills salaba matung da moigi awat pa asoi ba grievances mayam do khanga kanda ni governance of the am nungai reis Tamilong da kari wale hujik Tamilong gi waja do ai Tamilong college science streams hang de kamai khangai salakan khangai ni toji hang kare tak 15 crore hapakan da science stream hang kare sa Tamilong college Patrick college da kari wala me Patrick college se recognize insinungai na tok de hansak DMC ki makha da DM college ki makha da DM university ki makha da yahon gare adagi oja sing gi training tongna na ba diet ki institution ha kare sumaina example amani pije baiwani kari district karam jaga da kari wali Chosanpur population yame next to Imphal community yame tarise medical facility fagaran da biade kari drakarli koiti thirakanda Chosanpur da hill medical Chosanpur medical college am linkata yade honorable prime minister da hire kanda Chosanpur medical college link khala handak sahi de koi MBBS puthok pa tamba hogduri sumaina aduga sahi tara magi matungda akhoi transport public transport hinkala le public transport dairam dabgi amang basi karino like to laira mayam se Imphal langning ba or jagan da saning base car leibu kayam yawgani lanai par private vehicle da satpang am kayam yawgani maduna akhoi masel gi marakta amaga samnaba akhoi am interaction to ba meeting se yamna walamme last 15 years transport public transport selector mina anu hujiti madu gi public transport to hinkal haro matung dai da khoi praja sing line bus da karida chatnaramni na interaction leire unare wari sare then nungsinaba understanding por evosik aduna wadi years of citizen centric governance emerging Manipur haiba masi porongna ba hona bada grassroots tagi khoi kari tawba mathok tage se khoi madugi jog out plan ama jog out to sange aduni ngasai go to hills transport henkal halaiba tawraiba masigi mayam punamakse is a part of potni haidana adagi khoi government se khala apga mayam na khange anti corruption cell hange anti corruption cell da khoi case sahung gi mathakta file tawi official mi kuntramuk akhoi dandipi handak tasu madugi corruption cell du maduna hena function tawbuda kitang manpower kari da walak padagi vigilance department se koina hosik fully corruption cell gi police station on tho ka da moida madugi empower tor kan da hosik makhal makhagi thabak ingkang lokhalaga anti corruption gi works koi chathari law and order police ngasai singi ichel kharana miyam gi numita laga ingonda complain tawbu mayam tari dun police loina makina te kharagi wani aduna lupa tara natraga kun adu hairu baduna a message ya sat ke ba akhoi tampa kumba ya de police na check tawi akhoi adu hai adunga sa isam sam innocent na mana la ingonda la hai do sir nangi sarkar se lak padagi akhoi police na akhoi busu lupa tara piyo hai budo haidre akhoi lak pa yam nungai re mai su ngale just yamna simple yamna innocent oi ba dugumba village woman na madagi tholoi ba poto adugi mami dunga sidi public ka police ka gi marakta relationship adu ki matik fagre police ka public ka huji geng biyo ne police na or narcotic NAB na or MR na koi mayam torkanda poppy plan yan that pa horok matam da ai khoi gi government si NTU ba community kharagi NTU ba ne sandok ke torame social media mayam sat pa hormam ni mayam khangirang mani adubu praja singa police ka kyamu yam na mari phage do hojikti jaga chat pa da public na police ki mateng panga ga poppy plantation destroy tawre praja masa thola ga tawre और पुलिस की थबक प्रजा सिंह यौसले सुकुम रिलेशनशिप मैम पोरे बसे अदुना पुलिस लॉ एंड ऑर्डर्स अखोई होम मिनिस्ट्री की मोई चार्ट अमा फोंबनी मिहान मिपुन अदुकी मते हंदरे नहान खुलाई पाइरगा अदुगुंबा निंगबा थुंगदबदुगी चलुरबे सिनाव मखोई कुनमुक खुलाई सिंग कोनना ला कांदा होम कमिंग ceremony tawri duni mamang da su hek akhoi sarkar se lapaga mi marifu gi mathakta homecoming tawr kan dai khoi leminakre adagi ngasai economic blockade adu ada mayam punamak ngasi di public ki support wari mathang sanaraga wari gotang singtorok podagi khoi pisla e dagi cyber security infrastructure koi fajana semkale social media da kari da communal thokpa yaba community amagi marakta irang sakat pa yaba lakpa mayam amai khoi khudak tai khoi madu action lobung ame khudak ta khoi moigi mathak ta punishment pi bangame adagi yam maroina law and orders ki khudak ta khoi react tongna ba integrated command and control center khoi link khat pangame ngasai keno da su u khriduni akhoi gi 112 ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ emergency call ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯈꯨꯗꯛꯇ ꯊꯧꯗꯣꯛ ꯊꯣꯛꯐꯝ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯂꯝꯂꯣꯡꯗ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯀꯣꯜ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄ ꯀꯔꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯈꯪꯉꯒ ꯂꯝꯂꯣꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯛꯇ ꯂꯝꯂꯣꯡꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯂꯤꯁꯇꯨꯗ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯄꯤꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯅꯛꯄ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥꯗ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯟꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯀꯥꯅꯤꯖꯝ ꯐꯪꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯍꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ngasi sangari sida CCTV Imphal amadi masigi akoibada leiriba CCTV samaga kuntra nifugi mathakta ngasi install tobo loiraga inaugurate tobo hore madugi control center ayu si loira matungda madugi control center doi yengma chakani loina Imphal manungi tawriba mayam se loina hoji CCTV dugi kuthang loina hoji ka sida phamaga loina monitor tawraga loina urabani adagi ekhoi January ki tarik 10 hokibada Honorable Prime Minister na integrated check post sanga bigre adagi langnang akhoi border fencing dispute leiba jaga sing thamaka hujik border fencing makha sathari laibak thibadi BRTF ki adumba handaki anauba fencing gi lakpa ka fencing khana ba lakpa ka na mi ahum accident hoidana sidana kitang thendai adagi border road yam phajana koi semi Myanmar ka taina ngam khoi gi lambi ado makhata na Mizoram border dagina Nagaland border babugi khang basi parallel loina fencing duga parallel loina sem na ba gari chatpa yana na bagi proposal center dagi approval leire adagi education school fagalan jeba mission tama hogdo kanda national education policy lacting mamang dagi koi mayam ne na khamgi rawani pre nursery dagi tamba hondragadi sarkar gi school sing siaro yangang sing siaro en tawbudno hujik school gi masing adagi matik satra gi masing government school da henkale loina na pass to bugi sang position lo bugi sang ngasa yaw gri duni 1 lakh piba 5 lakhs piba position holder sing mayam ama government school dagi thola bani aduna maduma ekhoi kan tawi adagi chief minister gi scholarship IAS officer or IPS officer natragane any for national service UPSC gi makhala tawning ba aspirants sing madugi moigi tuition tawjana ba coaching tawjana gi facility government sai khuding gi lupa crore ma kai putho kanda moidu satellite through the Sorsanpur da Ukhrul da Kangpokpi da Imphal da phamaga adugumba coaching tawna ba gi facility akoi facilitate tawkhre khwaidagi nungai ba mana aduguma Honorable Prime Minister gi Ayushman Bharat PMAY Ayushman Bharat ki makha amadi Chief Minister gi haksel gi tengbang gi makha da lairaba mamitagi mapi tana layeng mangam jadadana lairam ba imai bel silnaw mayam no ngashidi you will surprise lakh taruk lising humdra mangagi miyoi da kana ba pi greba 6,75,000 10 crore matam sida arai bunate aduna hairiba lakh taruk tare tunu momonu ogla jeram gud ne koine khallaga nu waris kana guma masa narak pada mapuroi banarak pada nupi narak pada matai manarak pada mama narak pada hospital da pubungam da bagi awab leiram madonga sidi card sindu paijera kanda moina momon ogla ibidu ne be koine Prime Minister Modi ji na pamishe aduni koina deliver to race aduna shorter abisi ki tengbang soinai rabi kana so winning de pitri da kana na miyo be ji soinai ra poning be yawi soinai bi kana so winning de but moi do care to what people look after to what people do na family da burden we ra kudang longna ram do sidi aigi chani haibe ge aigi suni haibe ge nungsi bu do feel to re thama da loina khankala kanai koi lising ma sanga pension gi type da koi mayum da mai magi account da yohol libani aduna makoi da su hingbagi mahau ama leiba aduga family this su moi da burden we da burden we de ne lor kana nungsina gi attachment su henkal hale Manipur singi Manipur da leiba journalist sing pawmi sing wari ba thenari ba mayam gi thabaki tawning ba pawgi lamdadi laining ba adu yumdagi di gari puthoga saningai leitaba thau hamningai leitaba phi seningai leitaba so many things ai samak madugi thengna rakhibani pani aduna ngasi pawmi singi khoi pencil tha gi palising taru ki sangda adagi sahi relax tawre moida CMST amadi PMJY gi moigi eligibility ki matung ina moida freely cover to hole sumaina artist sing jagoi saba jagoi fajaine na khuba khubu da ne koina pung solom do fajaine na khuba khui lila do fajaine na khuba khui aduguma artist sama phamung da tar ga leiba matam da di hanna yengna ro kana suleite kana na su moigi mating pang bangam de ai khoi su nong phado ai khoi da ningsang pa hairak pa makak pang om na ta tai ubangam de aduna kai cabinet na khoi gi governments ki leiba honorable MLA kai mayam punna khanar kanda adugumba artist mayam do even including arang pham yauna sahi hungpu hek subaga moida lising mari pencil fungjana bagi scheme ko hokdokre sportsmen Prithivigi ida Manipur se sports na saktai sanaroi samui manungda manga dani phawra idi manga khatani medal phangai idi manga khatani olympian goire idi atai di ngasai na haibdo irum sabung amdaba lapoi leibung amdaba sanaroi mayam ama national ge level yong toramaga international ge level yong moigi pura target to the yobungam the mina government ki thabak phangdaba phanghogdaba sanari ngai da mata mangkiba masa masu su semhogdaba so many things adum mayam do munna khalakanda aikoi sportsmen su hek sahi humpu su buga any national level gi thak ta leiru busing moi gi su lupa lising mari da gina taruk phawbagi sang da tolok akhoi pencil pen graban sumaina society sida leiriba macha da gina chobo phawa karai da sothari ge na yenga gani khoi na si government si salai this hekta aduga masi planning ma yaugdana pangthau to bo yaba posunati hujiki sothari ba singi soinai ba singi scheme se da sahi da crore 3 manga chali tha gi lengdana pirapani हाइरबा पोट मैम से कराई दगी लाकनी करमाई सटकनी कदगनी हाइबनी सिंग बसे कोई याम कुक न येंगा कांदा तोकजबनी अदो इम्फाल जेरिबाम लंबी ngarang nahan akhoi gi kaino degi mi lame Nagaland degi as Imphal Kohima lambi si sar yam nungai re hain tawdana akhoi kaino ma yorome maite ron su khangba MLA ani omla kaba yam harauna zuko gi matang da lakpani wari fajan sanai adu jiri lambi lifeline ani sida ne khogi Imphal Dimapur lambi aduga Imphal jiribam lambi kamai le rami hunna bakana de tata gi tayar do tangkai putharaga le rambadu jiba photo le ribani tata do gi tayar chaubudu tangkai putharaga masi ngasi adu makti leitre yes loine eta sinalan bading ampote ne hekta kano dong airfield dong sem badu ding ampote ba but tayar tangkai yong putharaga le ramba jiri lambi du di oidre thong amta le ramde asuk wena maru oi grab lifeline si da achobu thong amok saram de ba diversion da woi sale rame ba kadi kino khangde do ai hai roi ado ngasi di honorable prime minister gi Nikhil Gadkari ji gi makhada achobu thong ahum ne bojik saris makru barak irang anu ba tak 4 lane ge RCG gong khla ine ba makru nahan do isu ikai re Nikhil Gadkari gi de sala kan thong si thabak thienge na ina hairuba March sanga ne troge April ge ogre thienge hairuba moi officer amna sara khoi gi mi do smaina mari rak phai na hajar kitne mari rak to we aina load of hona bani pai leite ai khoi gi mi sin ju phate ba engineer to faraga labor to faraga paisa ta le kidnap to we aduna ada center da Biren ji thabuk sugu do mi do far ga kidnap toro ga di kamaina thabuk progress lai ne hare aina no engon da matam za pau pi di na nation laga hal e ba aduna akhoi gi mi su akhoi gi mi phaba change development taude karai taude no engineer am lakpoda nomoi namaga kidnap tawraba doctor am lakpoda kano tawrga singai ba tawrga phurba adagi magi quarter da changa ki helaga di karai da doctor lening doino karai da engineer lang kamai chakut ka doino ba akhoi dagi hawa mathau tai khoi phaba mathau tai haijabani ina haijabasi aduna hojik railway line same problem se 22 da yong na bohona mani 22 da yong moy adu 22 da huji koi double bawa yong na bakanna honori aduga by 24 bagi manung da di rails Imphal yong ni maram di so many disturbance adu ki matik disturbance lai khai akhoi pung kun mari sang ba jaga police roi sanga ga thabuk su duna dum lai bidi yab da gyab na tamni na na du gumba mayam dai praja da gi major keno sing sikhara tawnuna ba support tawnuna bai cooperation sik tok jari aduga naharol mayam entrepreneurs mayam innovative idea lai mayam subam safam lai dan lai ram badu koi startup how do eraga husik phawda 1000s entrepreneurship ano batoba ari batoba hana gi support to yar kanda koi 31 crores muki grant pihin gre adagi state centrally sponsored schemes pradhan mantri gi ujwala yojana adagi pradhan mantri gi awaz yojana housing gi so many things housing da hujik PMAY Arwan gi da makha da yum sanction tawrai se listing 42,651 houses sanction tawre sigi manungda another extra sigi mathakta 7,906 amasu approve tawra kan aduna hujik yum saraga lerisi prime minister gi makhada 21,484 yum saraga lei aduga 1,885 amana yum sabal loiraga sinagre aduga 209 crores release tawwe sumaina makam makai loina satpang amarwai adagi PMAY gi rural gi yum sanana ba 34,479 ni sigi manungda 10,000 ga 210 di sabalore sumaina later lair ba mayam sigi the sangzel laiba kanana bagi ade PM Kisan gi marginal farmers sing da lising taruk da pi khiba bank ta sang khiba adagi ekhoi gi jandan yojana gi da banking gi service piba so many things adu di mayam na khangwira koi na kari tauri fishery da piriba adagi MI gi ngasi MI gi sanga ba da yauri ba water project hum khutani akhoi no huji ground water hulaga ising taraga akoi function to ba hograba so many lady aduna hayeng as a whole MI gi oina minor irrigation gi oina apun ba gi oina madu sanga ba da pun utke na ngasi di only koi gi rain water harvesting gi portion khar du da ne khoina ngasi tawri se aduna har ghar jal leba honorable prime minister gi jal jeevan mission masidai da pulap 4,524 ni masidai da lotion bada sang da bagi paisa khoina thammi se ado huji already 3,054 crore ma la ka nai khoi thaba hogre phase ahana phase gi thaba kanna tawre second phase gi huji almost tender loire aduna khoi gi skilled youth singi maroina khoi yam concern ori huji Manipur da halaga ngasai kaino kharo ubi gi do ubi ramani covid ki da khoina kamai thengna gi jiri dagi bus the porona boda boda train the lai train dagi mapan thopi rakono samna ba yadi yam kana su khangdri ma matam ne ba han bagi initial stage ni train manung thong lo ga lai biu hari doni bus ta ka khalak pa samna ba yadi to madu mai to gunal mi lising ni phu yang khai mapan dagi pora ga treatment ga pir ga tawgi ba ga si arai minute hai ba tawgi ba sing do praja mayam gi support police personnel sing the mother wag river police kayano mother positive with no thing river awaba mayam doctor kayano nurse kayano positive word thing river taw river mayam prasaki the moktani aduna people some of the government ani markta aphabalambi tangai phada badunia ina masi panjari se aduna honorable prime minister ki make in india manipur dai khoi yam phajuna hore make in manipur ai khoi hayeng tai tratuk tagi sida stall sani som hanga ga tagudur si yengbiro masidai da khoi manipur gi local product aktani asidai da khoi competition tongno dos masidai da pipe sabo yauri transformer sabo yauri chanan bagi food processing gi yauri phi sabo gi yauri handloom and handicraft gi yauri chapu sabo gi yauri anything whatever other honorable prime minister so I na has be amara hogi aina koi product khara puraga satpani koi sahau gi adagi turmeric gi ginger gi orange gi finished product khara pure organic to packet khara pura satpani sashi koi da puthok pani koi sismaina outlay retail outlay koi Pune da Bangalore da kari da koi thamba hore sumaina yonba hore mapan gi mina su am pame pineapple sini sini to budo yam hara hogi ma aduna ma appreciate yam tore aduna ai matam sang lo ro ge ai khoi gi tawriba scheme honoriba thabok paikhaliba mayam ne hana khangbi re ai khoi wali ba sahi amasi akhoi gi yam challenging ne honorable minister singh honorable mla singh aduga bureaucrat officer singh police singh anything anybody akhoi government gi part leiriba punama akhoi gi yam challenging ni maramdi ai khoina deliver tawni haidana jatra hun gi pot ai khoi lotion de bi aroi hoji gi singi area sing do jik sarga leiriba residential schools samamdal pa crore 25 crore again the tade high river residential schools sing loi de bi aroi water supply projects singi area kharada se koi senapati koi 31st March the target tori 31st March the sangaga do senapati ki water supply se senapati whole headquarters se 90% ising pita kadorin ngasi si mayam aina nahan haibu kawbu malai ngasi sai award ama pini na haibani adu pidrber khangde sunil sahibu jo sida phami koinogi khogi kamjong engineer do akoi nan ta kamjong da cabinet meeting set pakanda kamjong gi praja sing ji toti sing thakta ba kamjong li yumam ta leiram je toti loina kamjong gi hek leiriba jaga do gi toti sing loi phangalamba adu gi engineer do reward pising asi si na hai gi bane do silindra silabra adu piren lorong asi ma ke gum silam magana silam draga su asugumba officer sing se ko encourage to gada bani aduna koi paikhaliba ching da paikhaliba tam da paikhaliba development mayam se masi infrastructure su yam drakar leiba sabana mando adagi ngasi sangaba da yauri si sumnagi keno da ni ekoi gi transit accommodation nurses adu doctors gozasing leibam chi leinena ba si koi mafam taraga mapan ne koina sarise adigi manungda huji phawda tarahumdoi sangare ngasi gi si yaurga taruk ama athuba matamda sangana ba tori aduna sumaina government china paikhat chariba hona jariba mayam si nganga ga leira gadi hoden bhaw dum nganga ni maramdi ngasi khata da inaugurate tori si da 1000 crore helibani na ngang ba da yara roi aduna I lotion jarakpada ai gi cabinet colleagues aduga honorable MLA chairman mayam punamak aduga maroina chief secretary DG aduga bureaucrat officer sings aduga security gi officer sings na khoi mayam pullaga hari banga sigi assignment si khoi utpungam bani na makhata na su walori ba sahi si khoi gi day and night hoi tum da ya de sa da ya de madugi matam kai thoga atai matam de khoi work education sida concentrate orga walhaudiba ikuna jatra hulliba hungiba hujing asi hulliba sigi mayam se hoi achauba project se series gumba 1400 500 de loktak gumba 1400 500 sidi sahi imna kamai loi ngamni sugumba sina hauramaga progress naina mathang mathang lai jauksunu aduga mathang jokoi dum lakadaw le koina dum loisoro de pone du kaisu aduna adugi hairiba singje koi kitang serious oina ngakang nok da dinungai de tawne aseng bada nok pone da dum hoje aseng bane hainaris kaisu adu kai aduna ai once again I mayam punamuk thagale aduga yam maroina honorable leaders Center da Liberia Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji aduga Honorable Amit Shah ji Honorable Union Home Minister aduga Rajnath ji aduga Gadkari ji lairiba leaders punamak aduga party gi lairiba Nada ji any government gi akoi gi state sigini haina kai noma hairu matam da immediately actor react obiba immediately akoi da kaino to obiba support obiba aduma khoi gi mateng natraga de akoi no so far akoi nga si bawbu du sahi mari is da koi na phangebe cement ji phangma ngamoi adugi mathakta Manipur gi praja na akoi na tawjabada mateng pangbiba ban blockade lehenbidaba se ngarang mak kaigum khara understanding misunderstanding laibada wari sana tongnoram badu aiga unaraga honorable minister di khone koi punaraga wari sanaraga tawbudu khara kaino situation si yengna si Manipur si amna complex hoy Manipur gi jati kuntha taruk tare lei kuntha taruk tare si loina magi independent pamanga tani magi independent country mam semning manga tani aduna khoi si khara lui aduna khitang section na wak to minasi kominasi na koi wari sana dana nokna dana phagi jogai tongna dana moigi point basic point do koi madu akoi definitely yam seriously koi khanagani akoi khanju khanari haidana damai torkan dai koi lainai aduna Manipur si khara adum complex hoy aduna koi mayam cooperation phajana pinarga chatmin na banatradi ngamoi aduna koi mayam phajana cooperation pinabadagi si yoraini aduna mayam punamai amona Tagasari, the Mayapunam Sahi Mari, Surapagi, congratulations, I Saitigi, Manipurgi Mia Mamadi, I collecting, cabinet collecting, honorable MLA sing, bureaucrat officers, Mayapunamukta, including media friends, Nakoi Mayam, credit, positive over comment, suggestions, Aduga, Mayam Dunanga Sisi or Puni Haba Funkaja Tamaga, I Mayam Mon Kurumzari. Zahil.
We deeply thank our chief guest, the Honorable Chief Minister Shri N. Biren Singh, for the wonderful address. May we now invite our functional president, the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister Shri Y. Joy Kumar, to present the presidential address.
Ngasigi function celebration of 4 years of achievement by the government of Manipur. High function asida chief guest when election beriba Shri N. Biren Singh, Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, Loinana Aigi Kanogi Council of Minister gi Aigi Kalik Singh, Aduga Honorable MLA Singh, Aduga chairpersons, Aduga Loina Chief Secretary Manipur Government gi aduga DGP Manipur Government gi loina senior officers aduga distinguished invitees loina press gi isinno khwai punamakpu ya nambada aina kokno nei kai khunoba ucheri akhoi gi ngasi function asi kanoni observation of 4 years of Sidamakadi Iramdre Adu Akoina Toba that Tabsi citizen centric governance 4 years of Haiba Adugi Timni Sahi Mari complete Torpakan Chidap Nasib Quigi Smaiton observation Torpakan Chidap I could not help going back Kanogi 15th of March 2017 koi si aiba ni government si wasak law numit adugi matungda ikui kuidana ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ cabinet meeting ꯐꯝꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯄ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ function ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯅ ꯐꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ honorable chief ministerꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯐꯦꯠ ꯍꯪꯅꯔꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯦ coalition government different party main lead tawadi BJP ni adu ko NPP gi mari NPF ki mari LJP gi amma sina chingba mayam kan diverse oiba political background gi lakpa adu gum group sing na pulaga semba government ni matam du realize to gi de hojik realize to si hai basi masi government si chalaiba masi araiba nate yam cheng na habda adu gi mathak ta su aina sum ningsang bada ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯁꯛ ꯂꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ 13 ꯃꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ 13 ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯃꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯤꯔꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁ ꯂꯩꯕꯁꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯈꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯆꯤꯐ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯕꯤꯔꯦꯟ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ NPPꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯀꯂꯤꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯝꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯄꯨꯗꯤ ꯃꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯖꯌꯟꯇ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ BJPꯒꯤ ꯃꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯄꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯪꯈꯥꯂꯤꯌꯥꯟ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯑꯇꯩꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯃꯠꯇ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯤꯔꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁ ꯂꯩꯔꯛꯄ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ Minister trying to isking manungsida first time MLA oirga mantri oiba manga yawi akoi NPP degi ahum NPF degi ama aduga BJP degi ama haibasi first time MLA oirga karakpani haiba su yamna inexperience oiba diverse oiba sigumba kaino si laga karamai tawna I really wonder kamai tawna government si survive to go 4 years mai tong laga achievement khoina ngasai achievement ni matang dei yamna kanna I panjararoi ai mangda ngangbi giba adu honorable chief minister nasu yamna sugaina haigre adu karamai tawna it is really a wonder how we managed to achieve this. I think here I must give the credit to Sri N. Biren Singh. He must have had lots of difficulties. Nasagi koigi araiba kanu nate sugumagi kungi kanse coalition government am run the voice. I've seen kanu ki da adu matak su experience direct to collective sina say the karino kamai to na se to se yamwa graba kanu ni even assembly phama assembly floor management of kolpa sisu yam wa ba kanu ni say that matam the karino kamai to na karamba monda ko na governance torkani do we have a mission do we have some certain things in mind hai sisu yam seng na khalurugidi mayam na khalurugidi e muin kari khalam do no kamai to do no adubu I think ngasi khoi na yoraiba ngasi phibam sahi mari sulap kan si da leidiba ngasai gi high term citizen centric governance plus I would also put pro people oiba sumo governance ama puraga sahi mari palak pai se masi en khamada ai khoi na khalam daga su akoi su khoi gi khara kanut idea di le aduga honorable chief minister gi su mai gi khanjaba ama le madude the focus to pedi ngasi si phibam ji yok ne se masi ai thamjage loina na mana ngasai thamiba citizen centric aduga people friendly pro people oyo eba adugu magi administration pro pai se akoi su pamjaba koi makti su pamjaba adugumba oibuduna different political background de lagasu ngasai gi hairiba sigi pursuit su to kandide we are on the same boat we were all together adu say that ne akoi namuk ngasi mayam da inasu thamjeningba adu kanu to koi da kitang aina mayam da su haijening ba se akoi na hairiba se akoi na pai haijin naribra se pro friendly citizen centric governance I say akoi na haining na pai hairaga mayam da thajen ba toribra atraga actually did our governance was it citizen centric or bro idra haib su khidan khandabyu citizen sing na pamba mi na pamba a particular condition pamba darkar se kan so few things we know all know sing haib say potable water phangan by say it is one of the most important thing no living being can survive without water that also potable proper drinking water Sigi ngasai honorable chief minister na haire hogalap kanda it was only 5% ngasai gi katawdigi hojik it is 47% and will soon be able to achieve at least more than 90% by 2022 see kari gi damga to khoina ngasai di we have paid attention to the well-being of the citizen. Adugi damakta Adi mathang da ay amuk thamjage kanogi healthcare and laws. Healthcare is also one of the most important thing. Healthcare gi matang da hana tomnam da ba kano to bapne ba kanogi chief minister gi sothar sing tingbang ga na tori bisi hana mama ide amatana to kanu khalamba wakal nate amram deng tagedi na ba se mipum khudimaka any family talk pe apa kanoni, and I have seen anaba may obdigi mayumda lady mayum to give musing the day anabadu cunning bedigi mayum in condo toga anabadu cano canon of honaga at my tona condang the day anaber lying up for candidate mayum in consaka yam tino wana at my tona lehu kamani a quick cancellation adugum begidu keeping that in canoset tamaga muy anaba darka or candida at least Loinama has a quite help to but majority part of that requirement, if we can see help to Tagadi, Yamna Sober, Tingbang Amani, Haina A Tamzaget, Masi Tingbangji, Honorable Chief Minister, Sri N. Biren Singhi, my brain silently, Yam saying after, it is my Masagi Tolopa Kanoni, Masidi Quina. This was one of the also citizen centric haibse isam net pai hajan no benate sigi government si da toribse da ngasagi sigum bagi prob kanu sit lei adin amuk si yengchi kanogi to one of the another important aspect kanogi se citizen education of the children si andar ka oiba kanoni akoy particularly Manipuri context di akoy nanga mo ida like tam pa kolak pa ma to pa sa kolak pa college tam phau to khoi khali Manipuri at least 50 to 60% of Manipur can see it nidi Kariani Sentok Kotok labor sing city. It goes out the say angang sing like them a tava the copy the Madu Amalo in Sapanache at the Amana healthcare the Anisini on the biggest drain was ado high river CGC Yangaga Manipur the labor say that school Pagalansi I was mission sing aside honorable education minister so I pet Adam Pazana explain to her. Masida Queen of particularly Queen Tamisino. Government schools in Pagatanbab, Adu Ladybird schools in Chep at par with the schools outside the state. Adu everybody Nasagi Angang sing the Sida Pangadori Bakorka the education issue of the standard as Nasagi Mapana public school singi Adugi at par Aduni. Adu Tokagadi Nasagi Sotaraba Kanoda Kanoda private school, even private school I say. So I deliver private school effort to Mumbai, Aduma Panliver private school effort to Mumba, Adumba, Angansing the Mota, Mama passing the Pamjaba, Adumay to meet the Wongam Nabigamota, Adu Makitani, Wakan Kalaga, Kogi, Labor governments in the local liver, Step Simasu. Chisu Aina Tamdani with it, Chisu Nasagi, citizens in the Pamba, Darka or Poto Mudugidu, the Yingaga, Madrid, Mission Amoina, local upon him. Aduga Amuk Tamsi, Yam the same that. मैं आप ना मकंगी दूँगा आई मतम कोई ना पुलिस ले मनी कॉलम मनी अदु लाइन ना इन दीजिए मतम द कहीं प्रॉब्लम याम ले रही नसाई बंद तो वो कोपा मत तो उसे मैं आम ले मनी नसाई मैं आम ना सिटीजन पामी उसे पीसफुली लेबा कोएग्जिस्टेंस हार्मोनियस कोएग्जिस्टेंस होने लेबा particularly in the context of Manipur दी सिंग तम को ले मिने बा अदु नहीं पामी से अदु मसी honorable chief minister बिरेना सुहाई है मान हाँ में है एमएलए कारको मतम दिगी अदु कनो तो मतम दिगी मसी माई one of the dream ने ना नसाई चिंग तम को कन्नंग नहन बाइशे अदु इन अदु का स्टेप अदु की डायरेक्शन दा कोई ना कैबिनेट हेक फंबा मतम से दा कोई कनो फमी नरगा नसाई चिंग की करीगी एंसम की करीगी अदु की यूएनसी की करीगी प्रॉब्लम में हम से दा कोई फमगा मसी कोई part of the government की पुमिनरबिना we are all backing you but NPF should take the lead role aduga hai basi masi the problem just sort out to hai se sigi mission se honorable chief minister Biren Singh na koi nge diko hoy awang boy moi se the sinabani adu all of us were behind them salvo aduga kan to na adu ngasai gi hai river kanu sip adu gumba step loba adu gumba kanu sit loba de ni ngasi koi na chinga tamga matam amida Singa Tamgaisi, India Pakistan Mong the Lemado, Madu, Tadoga, Nasi the Puna coexistent and harmonious or Mong the Lane never laid with it. Matamabeda, Manipugi means a Ukul the Sapagan, Ukul the Sangmangam dem. No way Capen, Ukulio than Halaki. How do you acquaint the government said that Tokan say the Chimgi, district headquarter khuding ma ka chatna cabinet chief minister da nate loin ma cabinet minister mayam adu whole kanu se ki pingi leiba khoi gi official mayam chalaga khaiba district tu gi kari award pe lei kari togani khokani habse masi yengselga khoi dumai ton khanei habse kari gi dum da khaneri no masi ngasai gi chinga tango samana na award pe kari lei se kanu da ching da leiba citizen mayam sing si award pe kari lei ge haibo madu wakhal du khalaga madu gi to khoi we have that in our mind in our focus life se madu to award pe do ai chale yenge tamam da kanu ga nahan kon chaluga Tamilong da moi Tamilong gi water supply gi to hori yam phase adu ga madu to ga Tamilong gi taun du phasani sing phangan hai ding asai ga mai to kamjong da chapa kan da ngasai mai phangba adegi sing gi kari gi mayam gi tor pase ngasai darkar oiba kanu se area do citizen amei require kanu do adu de koi focus tor ga hai ba koi gi government sina adu da koi na attention piraga lakchabani adu laga ngasi yoriba phibam ngasi yoriba step se si yongna york pase hojikti karino habda kyamna encouraging oiba am ngai ba ma aina sum observe to ba koi cabinet meeting to ba ko pa chapa kanchi da kanu to busi people are happy people in the hill district they are happy they now feel that they are being heard their problems are being addressed to hai ba sigu magi feeling am lak pase masi aina khamedadi Manipur gi oina di am laibok phabani ekoi punna himina bagi adu magi step ta lakani habse sima thamjage adu sima choi thamjage id mamai government congress su chairoi congress ka su compare tawroi akoina aina mayam da public ta ina thamningi se sumai tawna ngasai gi pro people oiba citizen centric oiba aduga really focus oiba citizen sing pami se karino moi darka oiba poche karino oiba se madu focus to government si sigi mamangda sahi trawa kanu congress parliament adu mamang su atopna parliament atai ten su parliament adugi matamda karam sarkana sumain tawna focus torga mayam gi praja gi ni phanana praja gi damak tongba tawgiba government se leibra habdo mayam adum khandabiu haina ai masi thamjage leira moi akoi sina ise koi isi amram daidi to a certain extent one can say that this is a government with a change this is a government with a certain purpose adu ngasi koi ai matamju ka atei nusu mayam yam sanglo nai matam sang na logjaroi ai ngasi mayam da thamjening bedi ngasai gi aina last da gi this is ngasai gi coalition government orgasu is a focused government and is a government with a difference and we are focused on the citizen centric oiba and pro people oiba adugumba kanu the view the tamba aduguma government ni haiba government sibu sogat piu adu haiba coalition si government je matung so continue tonaba mayam support to view haiba wafam si thamaga adu koi namak koi honamina si haiba si thamaga I som tenden jage thank you jai hind.
We sincerely thank the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister for the presidential address. Ladies and gentlemen, today on this happy occasion of emerging Manipur celebration of 4 years of citizen-centric governance, we have a simple presentation of mementos by the organizing committee to our Chief Guest President and Guest of Honors in recognition and appreciation for their hard work and contribution. The presentation will be from the respected Chief Secretary, Additional Chief Secretary and Commissioner. First, may we present to our Chief Guest, the Honorable Chief Minister, Shri N. Biren Singh, to be presented by the respected Chief Secretary, Dr. Rajesh Kumar. Next to our Honorable Deputy Chief Minister, Shri Y. Joy Kumar, to be presented by Dr. Rajesh Kumar, Chief Secretary of Manipur. Thank you, sir. Next, may I request Additional Chief Secretary Shri M.H. Khan to present to our Guest of Honor, Honorable Minister Shri T.H. Bishwajit Singh. Next to our Guest of Honor, Honorable Minister Shri Letpao Haukip, to be presented by Additional Chief Secretary Shri M.H. Khan. Next to our guest of honor, Honorable Minister Shri Losi Dikho, to be presented by the Additional Chief Secretary Shri M.H. Khan. Thank you, sir. Next, may I request Additional Chief Secretary Shri Letkogin Haukip for the presentation. First to our guest of honor, Honorable Minister Shri Awongbo Nyumai. Next to our Honorable Minister Shri S. Rajen Singh. And next to our Honorable Minister Shri Vungzazin Balte. Thank you, sir. May I now request Additional Chief Secretary Shri P. Waifai to come forward for the presentation. First to our guest of honor, Honorable Minister Shri O. Lukhoi. Next to our Honorable Minister Shri T.H. Satyabrata. And next to our guest of honor, the Honorable Minister Shri O. Henry. Thank you, sir. May I now request Commissioner Shri Devesh Deval to kindly come forward for the presentation. First to our Chief Secretary, Dr. Rajesh Kumar. Next to our respected DGP of Manipur, Shri L.M. Khaute. Thank you also for the wonderful presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, as we come towards the end of the program, may we invite Shri P. Waifai, Additional Chief Secretary, to propose the vote of thanks.
On this very auspicious occasion of the celebration of 4 years of great achievement of the government of Manipur from 15 March 2017 to 15 March 2021, on behalf of the government of Manipur as well as on behalf of the organizing committee, it is our privilege to thank the Honorable Chief Minister Shri N. Biren Singh, who has led the state in a very dynamic manner over the last 4 years. Most of the speech have been centered on what have been achieved in the last 4 years. I will not repeat it. I would only recall what has been shown in the video film for almost half an hour and what you will be taking back in the form of a booklet, which is covering most of the sectors where big strides have been made. In addition to this, for those of our viewers who are joining us live through live telecast as well as video links, they will be able to access these booklets immediately on the e-booklet which have been launched by Honorable Chief Minister. In addition to that, the video feeds will be available on YouTube for others to follow up subsequently also. In brief, the achievements of the last 4 years have been very much visible in the extremely improved condition of roads, connectivity, and the promise for the future which is happening in the state right now, which have never happened before. The activity which have taken up in terms of exports of agriculture, horticulture, or various other products of Manipur, which we have witnessed in the last 4 years, have never been witnessed before. The ease with which we are connecting one another, the interiors and the valley and beyond the state, this has also been unprecedented. The unity which have been exhibited in the joint pledge taken by various community leaders in the Bagachandra open air theater led by the Honorable Chief Minister to save the communities of Manipur against the scourge of drugs or anti-social intoxicants that can be very damaging to our future is something which has been never witnessed in Manipur before. In fact, 2 decades back, we were known for our inter-community stripes. Today, we are known for the joint efforts we are making. This has been a very, very big turnaround. We are grateful to the Honorable Chief Minister, the Honorable Deputy Chief Minister, and to all the Council of Ministers for leading us from the front with tremendous commitment, dedication, and strong efforts through these last 4 years. We are also grateful to the Honorable MPs, the Honorable MLAs, who have always been there to support the government. We are also particularly grateful to the Chief Secretaries, as Honorable Chief Minister mentioned, the Chief Ministers before the present one, and particularly the present Chief Secretary, Dr. Rajesh Kumar, who has been leading us with very strong hands-on support in our build-up and preparation for this main event. It is not just the main event of today which have happened, as all of you would know. There were 5 pre-events which have been held on various themes which are very important for the people of the state. It will be followed by another 7 days of exhibition, which will be basically highlighting the products of the state only. Thereafter, the 311 projects which Honorable Chief Minister had inaugurated, along with those projects for which foundation stones have been laid today, will be handed over to the people of the state through the Deputy Commissioners of the respective districts by the Honorable Ministers who have been designated as district in charge, along with administrative secretaries, from 16th of March onwards till 31st of March. So the celebration has not ended. It has just started in a way. It will be carried forward to the district, sub-divisional, and the interior levels. Honorable Chief Minister was particularly grateful to the banking institutions, NABARD, who came forward with the state focus paper as well as credit linkages, along with RBI, who have come all the way to join us in this program. Banking and credit has always been a weakness in scheme implementation in Manipur. Of late, with very strong proactive efforts from the banking sectors, many of the schemes have been able to take off in Manipur. We are grateful, sincerely. We are also grateful to all the administrative secretaries of the government of Manipur, to all the heads of departments of the government of Manipur, to all the deputy commissioners of the districts, 16 districts of the state, who are joining us live through video conference and live telecast. We are also thankful to all the functionaries who have been joining us from the schools, from the health centers, or from the CSCs, wherever they have been able to. This event today is perhaps, in terms of its reach, it is one unique one which have never been seen before in Manipur. Last of all, I would like to thank the media, the national media persons who have come all the way from outside, including Delhi, to cover this event and to take it to the country beyond Manipur. Manipur has always been known for the wrong reasons in the past. We now deserve to be known for the right reasons. You are there as our emissaries. And lastly, we would like to thank all the people of Manipur on this very historic and auspicious occasion. It is very rare for a government to look back with pride what they have achieved in the last 4 years. This government has been looking back with a lot of pride, and to a great extent this has been possible because of the proactive participation and cooperation of the people of Manipur. Without you, this government would not be able to achieve what it has achieved. So it is for you, it is because of you, and we will appeal to all of you to continue to support a proactive government, a citizen-centric government like this one. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We thank Shri P. Vaifai for the lovely vote of thanks. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the program, Emerging Manipur, a celebration of 4 years of citizen-centric governance. May I thank all dignitaries, invitees, guests, and officials and everyone present here for making this event a grand success. Now, with the permission of the chair, may I declare the event closed. We have lunch packages being served for all attendees in the lounge outside the hall, requesting everyone to kindly join us for lunch before you depart. And our dignitaries and higher officials are also requested to kindly proceed towards the lounge on the left side of the stage for high tea. We also have a photo booth in the ground floor. Please utilize it to click your photos. And if you're sharing it from your social media handles, kindly use the hashtag Emerging Manipur. Thank you everyone and enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you.